Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95. Neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello and welcome to today's Designer Inspiration with me, Jenny Cleary, and more importantly than anything else, the gorgeous Jan of Gravy.
Hiya, Jen.
Hello, my love. I love you.
I love you too.
You have done so many gorgeous pieces today. Aww. You know which ones I'm going to steal.
I do. They've got your name on it. And I did think of you when I was making them.
I'm glad that you thought of me while you're doing them. Tell everybody what today's show is all about.
It's about earrings. We've got sterling silver. We've got some beautiful, beautiful gemstones. We've got some gorgeous quartz drop. It's just a lush collections. And I love them. We have got so many gorgeous things in today's show as well. Phil's been really kind and saved me loads of good stock, so I'm excited. Massive Sunstone capuchins that are just gorgeous. Real turquoise, pure turquoise capuchins, which are divine and that you need. Should we start with the Sunstone? Let's start with the Sunstone. I do need to ask you to please text us in today. 60777 is the number to be texting. Start your message with the word JM Studio. I'm just going to have a little cough. Forgot to warn you all about that. Got a cough. It's on its way out. And we want to know what you're up to. I want to know everything about everything. Now, brand spanking new for you. Utterly gorgeous
cabochons. Look at that, look at those teeny weeny, glittery, sparkly copper flickers. I forgot my words because Ali Defoe's looking at me and I thought, from one gorgeous thing to another. She's like a little copper fleck. You're a little copper fleck. Little copper sparkles of gorgeousness. Have a look. Love you too, Ali Defoe. Off you trot now. Off you trot to Fairy Trot Land. Is she going to training? Oh, poor thing. Now, look at that sparkle. Look at that colour. Guaranteed 240 carats. You get one massive cabochon, one medium, and then you get... Well, this is what I've got. You're guaranteed per carat weight, but usually it's about the same. Now, I'm also going to give you a strand of the Sunstone nuggets. They're gorgeous. You have got 4... Oh, no, that's wrong. My specification's wrong. Silly you, Mikey. Silly Mikey. You have got a double strand. Oh, it's not. You're not in charge of that. I take it back, Mikey. It's all down to Philip. Philip, you're going to have a baby sooner than you think. That just came to me from nowhere. So you've got the multi-shaped cabochons, 240 carats guaranteed and 170 carats in the double strand of nuggets alone. I'm going to give you a remarkable price tag for all of this. YQG C70 is your item code. At £9.95, you'd struggle to get one tiny little cabochon in that craft store rhyming with Bobby Shaft. We're talking about that price for one small. Look at you all lighting up my phone lines, you gorgeous people. Mo's got 2, Julie, Patricia, Danielle, Jessica, Vivian, Tracy, Trudy, Jewellery Maker in Greater London 10, Elaine, you've got yours. It's so lovely to have your company. Look at the beauty of these, and you know, we've not got anything like these. I've never seen such a huge sunstone. Have you, Jan? I mean, I'd love a belt out of that, or a brooch or something.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That's going to make a real statement piece, isn't it? Like you say, the centre of a belt buckle would look fabulous.
And for it to be sunstone as well. I love sunstone.
Gorgeous. It's got all that sort of, like you say, that fairy glitter in there. It's a real magical gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah. I can imagine making a real Victorian kind of belt buckle with that. Yes, really pretty Victorian belt buckle. Look at you all there. It's so nice to have your company here today. Just £9.95. Don't forget you got this. You'd pay that for the strand alone elsewhere, if you could find it. The lovely corals just made me a chamomile tea, gold lover. Leslie, hello to you. Irina, hello. Elaine, hello. Jean, hello. Teresa, Pauline, Jewellery Maker in Greater London Town has 2. Lots of you are multi-buying this, actually. Loads of you texting in already. Excuse me, sorry. Hazel in Nottinghamshire says, thank you for my birthday present. It's Jenny. Oh, I'm your birthday present. Thank you for saying that. Looking forward to Jan's demos. They are always fab. Hazel, happy birthday. Massive happy birthday to you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Eat loads of cake and drink wine. Em in Northamptonshire says, yay, our gorgeous funny Jenny is with us again. Thank you. I wasn't very funny this morning. I've been a bit grumpy. And then another one from Wendy who says, well, would you have guessed? Jenny Cleary on an earring show. Lovely to see you both. Big hugs. Mwah. Thanks, Wendy Woo. And another one, Lazy texting in. Julian Dorset says, hi, Jenny and Jan. I'm thinking of putting them with the peach culture pearls. Yes. They'll go gorgeous with peach pearls, won't they?
That'd look fabulous, wouldn't it? Absolutely
perfect. Stunning. And at £9.95, you can't. It's such great value.
But like you said, I mean, you'd expect to pay that and more for the strand.
Yeah.
Really, because it's so beautiful. But you know, the cabochons they're just divine.
I'm a big lover of all of this whole collection. This is incredible. Such great value. Kay and Glamorgan, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. She Shells Jewellery, you've got yours. What are you going to make out of this? Absolutely loads of lushness. So have a look. I've got mine all on my velvety board. Because you don't just get the one cab, you get the lot. This is such super duper value. Please don't forget, with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, you do get a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee, and you've got a bottomless basket. So pay £2.95 and you can just stack it full of absolutely anything that you like. As much stuff as you can put in that basket. If me or Jan were on offer today, we'd go in that basket and you still wouldn't pay any extra money, which is brilliant, isn't it? I love that. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, this shouldn't be there. What are you doing there? some gorgeous hematites. The hearts or the stars? Because you did say hearts, didn't you, Philip? You're all out of sorts today, lad. Are you all right? Are you sure? Oh, he's not. He's feeling weird today. I want to show you these. Now, a while ago, I said to you, probably about 6 months ago, do you remember those hematite stars we had? Why haven't we got any of those again? These are gorgeous. They are going to be perfect for your charm bracelets. They are just perfect as a little star on an anklet. I'm a massive, massive fan of these. They're going to be great in earrings, Jan, as well, aren't they?
Gorgeous, aren't they? And like stars and flowers and hearts are always popular. You know, they're just so beautiful. And Deb this morning had a lovely necklace on, and it's got little stars at the end of the necklace, sort of all tasseling around and moving around, and it's just beautiful. And it just adds so much detail. And hematite is such a beautiful gemstone as well. It's got a luxurious feel and look to it, hasn't it?
Definitely. I love the reflection that you get from that lustre, that face reflection that you get, that wonderful beam of lustre back at you. And they really are proper stars. This is going to be so good for Christmas time as well. I just think there's so many reasons why you need these. In the summertime, in anklets, they look amazing. They look so cute. And also, if you want to make one of those bubble style bracelets with loads and loads of charms on them, but definitely for Christmas time as well, all those gold stars. I think this is such a perfect duo, and I really like this. I would buy this. This is right up my, even in a stretchy bracelet just like that, I think you'd wear it again and again. You've got to think about festival jewellery as well. It's really festival-y too. Plus they're going to be great for tiaras and fascinators, for like evening do's and maybe proms.
Yeah, because they're going to catch the light, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really, they've got that real sheen to them, and yeah, perfect in a fascinator. Maybe
Definitely.
with the tiara twist, and
Yeah.
then, so they've got a bit of movement to them. They look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
I think they're perfect for so many different projects, and if you have a look, they're only $8.95. They've got 2 long strands here. They're going to last a long time because one of these, Jan, makes quite a big impact with the reflection from that, with that lustre that you get from them, that metallic sheen that you get from them.
Yeah.
So you don't have to put loads in one. I mean, you can, and it'll be glorious. But don't you think you just get such great value with the two?
Because you can just add in sort of maybe 3 or 5 to a necklace piece, and it's going to add that impact, isn't it?
Definitely.
So I mean, you know, those 2 strands are going to go a long way.
I really like these. I
they're beautiful.
definitely think you should be picking up the phone for these. They're only $8.95. You've got that 30 days as well, don't forget. And loads of you are picking up the phone for these. FQGC31 is your right to go. June Ann, Janice, Pauline, Barbara Carroll, Jewellery Maker in Derbyshire has 2, Janet in Yorkshire, Leslie, Lisa, Natasha, Jewellery Maker in Bridgend, Jodie, Anne, you've got yours as well in Aberdeenshire. It's so lovely to see you all. Mandy, you've got yours. FQGC31, make sure you are checking out baskets, because I can't guarantee you'll get anything until you've checked that basket out. It could be that it goes to somebody else. Don't forget, I've got those turquoise cabs coming up for you. I've also got some more hematite coming up for you in a different colour. I've got the most beautiful peridot ever, and we have got such a stunning solid sterling silver kit to kick off with today. So make sure you stay with us. We've got loads and loads of exciting things. Some earring. I found it very hard to decide which earrings to steal today, but I've made my choice and I'm sticking with it. £8.95. I've got to be up tomorrow at 3 o'clock in the morning, because we're all going to Italy in the morning, which I'm quite excited about. I finally got excited about 4 minutes ago. You know when you've got so much to do, you can't get excited.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, oh,
You're
hang on, I
excited.
think I'm excited.
Oh. How long are you going for?
A week.
Oh, lush.
Yeah, can't wait, can't wait. Sorry to anyone flying from Luton to Pisa tomorrow. My whole family's going to be on the aeroplane with you. I'm sorry. Sheena from Renfrewshire says, how did I say that? Renfrewshire. Yay! The madness of the Cleary and the genius. Thanks for moving it there, but it kind of makes me look mad, like I'm reading it away. And the genius of Jan. That's my afternoon sorted while I nurse my sore knee and back. Oh, Sheena. Mwah. Get better. Have a nice hot bath. That cures everything, doesn't it? Nice hot bath.
Nice soak in the bath.
Bit of muscle soak. Can't go wrong, can you?
Glass of wine.
Glass of wine, some muscle soak, the Archers on in the background, or whatever it is you like to listen to. Me, the Archers, because I'm getting old. Loads of you there for this one. This one does look like it's about to sell out, actually. Great value, wasn't it? Now we're going to do the turquoise. Terry turquoise. I love these. These are gorgeous. And you get the turquoise wire to go with. You do, don't you? And that lovely suedette. I had to smell it to see whether it was suede or suedette. We've stopped using so much suede because it fragments, you see. Have a look. I think these are super. Oh, it's very slidey. Super slidey. It's a slippery little sucker. Look at that. Who says that? The girl. It's Julia Roberts, isn't it? On what's that film she's on with Richard Gere?
Pretty Woman.
That's it. Yeah, it left me. I love. That's the only one you know. She's in loads of stuff. Yeah, Runaway Bride. Steel Magnolias. She's amazing in Steel Magnolias with Dolly Parton. Come on, Mikey, you have to watch that tonight. Have you seen that? Have you seen it, Philip? Come on, it's classic. Have you seen Steel Magnolias?
I haven't, no.
Oh, you've got to watch it. It'll make you cry till you cannot stop.
Oh.
It's very good. It's a true story, I think. Jewellery Makers, have you seen Steel Magnolias? I hope so. Now, I want to show you these cabs. Have a look. Well, they've got an oval around in your teardrop. You should get around the same, but you're guaranteed the carat weight. Oh no, you're guaranteed this time. You are actually guaranteed. Now tell me, is it reconstituted turquoise or is it... Wait a minute. Two of them are and one of them isn't. The one that isn't is the teardrop. That's right, I was spot on. So the teardrop is 100% natural, genuine turquoise. The reconstituted turquoise is still genuine turquoise, but it's just been pressed together. This has actually been formed from one piece of turquoise, which is incredible. Okay, right, so a big piece of turquoise like that, that's genuine turquoise, that should be about £60. Then you've got the wire. I'm going to give you 1mm wire, 10 metres of. I'm going to give you 0.6 wire, 10 metres of. And then I'm going to give you the turquoise suedette cord, and you get 5 metres of that. So you could really go down the sort of soutache road with this. You could do that soutache-esque sort of thing, or you could do some prong setting with these, which I think would look really lovely. A prong set ring. Maybe you want to add some different coloured metals with yours. For only £20 and 20 pence. That's your should-be price tag, and I think that's a brilliant should-be price tag. If you were shopping anywhere else, I think you'd find it very difficult to get the wire alone for that price tag. I'm going to give you 3 wonderful cabochons, gorgeous colour. This has got to be the colour of the summer, hasn't it? Beautiful with whites, beautiful with lapis lazulites for the winter. All yours for the crazy low price tag of just £11 and 95 pence. It's absolutely nuts. So you've got your reconstituted turquoise in, you've got your cabochons, you've got all the rest as well. VCG C58 is your item code for £11.95, and the price tag is remarkable.
That's crazy.
Brilliant.
To have the cabochons and the wire and the cord, you can make, I mean for me there I've got a ring, the Peridot would be a ring, so I'd make a ring. Maybe the smaller cab then would be the centre of a bracelet or a bangle with the wire. And then I'd probably make a pendant with the larger one and hang it on some of that cord. So you've got straight off 3 pieces of sort of, you know, matching jewellery.
Very focal pieces as well, aren't they?
And the colour is beautiful, and that wire is gorgeous.
I love that the turquoise wire.
Yeah, I really, really love it. It's great. And if you mix it with some of the other wires you've got, maybe mix it with some copper.
I was just thinking that. I was just
fab,
literally thinking that. Yes, looks great with the antique bronze as well.
Silver looks great because you get a cooler look to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a great little bundle at that price. Yeah, go for it.
We only give you bundles like this on air, so if you go to look on our website when you're not watching a show and you want this sort of thing, this is why you watch us live, because we give you bundles and you're going to pay less than what you would if you were putting this all in a basket online, so you're getting such super value. Debbie in my shire says the internet says they are all Can you please confirm? Yeah, I thought that one wasn't, and so did Phil, but apparently you're saying that, so yeah, I think you might be right. Either way, grab them, and then if you get a cheeky piece that isn't, all the better for it. Thanks, Deb from my shire. Let me see. Kathleen says, hospital very kindly replaced this week with a small splint so can get back to jewellery making. Yes! Hooray! Loving the show and spending a fortune. Oh, Kathleen, you've got to make yourself feel better. Don't worry about it. You only live once, love. Don't worry about it. VCG C58 is your item code. You can sell the bits and bobs. Hopefully make a profit and do it that way. It's all fine. Leslie, you've got yours. Jackie and Maureen and Marilyn and Belinda. Denise, you've got yours. Susan, Jewellery Maker in Hertfordshire. Stuart in Somerset. Sylvia in Kent. Natasha in Angus. Rhoda in Devon. And Linda in Greater Manchester. I don't know why I said it like that. That ain't how you talk. £11 and 92 pence. Sort of like that, don't they? Manchester. Or not? Was I a bit? I was a bit aggressive, wasn't it? Way of saying. Oh yeah, Grant. Well, yeah, he's from Bolton, isn't he? Bolton. Is that the same name? I don't know. They get funny. You've got to be careful. That's like saying I'm from Herefordshire and I'm not. I'm from Gloucestershire. Would I take? No. Well, you'd be like £11.95. Not really. We've all got our own ways. That's like telling someone from the forest, Forest of Dean, that they're from Gloucester. They don't like it. They want to be foresters. VCG C58. Now, I'm going to give you from turquoise to lapis, which is perfect because they go so well together. It's like you've planned this show, Philip. He's planned this, Mikey. How beautiful are those colours together? They're gorgeous. I love these two. I was actually just telling Wendy about going to the British Museum with her kids to see all the Egyptian artefacts that are there, because there's a preserved man that was buried in sand, and like the skin, the lot has been preserved. It's kind of creepy, but boys like it. So I said, you should go, and you can go and have a look at all the cool stuff that was in the tombs. Next to it, there's all the little trinkets and those bits of turquoise and bits of lapis lazuli that they used to put into the tombs. So it's really interesting. If you get a chance with the kids, go and have a look at the British Museum and go into the Egyptian room, because it's amazing, and you'll really get a feel of Egyptian jewellery as well. And not just that, but how the colours go so well together. You go in there and you think, oh my gosh, that looks amazing. And I love it. I love the whole Egyptian. The art of the Egyptians and the colours that the Egyptians used. It's something that I really enjoy looking at. I like the way they use their columns and the whole design. It's really like modern for their time, wasn't it?
And that's the thing. You can take elements then, can't you, from that period, the gemstones that we used, the shapes that we used, and make some really contemporary sort of modern pieces of jewellery.
I love that era.
The colour is just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and when you think about how they made the pyramids and all of that, they were always forward thinking with design, weren't they? Which I really like. Yeah. And you're right, just take some elements of that and put it into your jewellery. And if you can take inspiration from things, then you can kind of concentrate a little bit more on your design rather than sort of being a bit here, there and everywhere, and it coming together and being all a bit too en masse. Do you know what I mean?
Because you've got a theme then, haven't you? You've sort of got a theme in mind then, haven't you? So it sort of focuses the design mind, if you like, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And you know sort of what direction you want to go in. And it's just, like you say, just do some research and take elements from, like you say, the columns and just all the different shapes and the different gemstones that we used, and just put your own stamp on them.
I wholeheartedly agree with that. I like their use of cats in everything as well. They loved a cat, didn't they? They're like tombs for their cats and stuff.
It's amazing. When you start to research it, it's amazing.
I know, I love it. Yeah. My cat's got kittens.
Oh, cute.
They're so cute. They're nearly ready to go to their homes, but I'm going to be a bit... Do you want one, Mikey? I have one that that does need a home, but I'm not advertising them. They're only going to people that I know.
Good. Oh.
I do know you, yeah. Now you get all 3 strands of this lapis. Now we were just talking about Egyptians, which has nothing to do with the actual jewellery you're going to create apart from the design. Have a look at this. 3 strands for £11.95. Now the great thing about this is you've got the graduated rounds, so you can make a graduated piece, like a pair of graduated earrings. You could make some macrame out of this. I love the idea of you keeping that Egyptian concept, because the Egyptians loved lapis lazuli, and creating some Egyptian style pieces. And because you've got the 3 sizes, you could make a triangle out of the rounds as well, by doing a little bead weave with them. And if you want to know how to do things like that, please go on our website. There's loads of tutorials on there. And also you can check out our YouTube site as well. Loads of you loving this deal. It's such a great price tag, and this is this from Afghanistan, this lapis lazuli. Have a little look. Oh, there's a message. Hello, Nick, with all your kids. Yay, Jenny, I have reached that point where I've allowed the kids access to the grown-up Play-Doh, aka polymer clay. Listen, how you cope, love? I loved the other day, Nick put on Facebook that her kid had her little baby Torin had her chewing gums, and he was just taking them out, licking them, putting them back, taking them out, licking them, putting them back. She's like, oh, it's only because I love him. That is just my life, that is. So yeah, I bet you are at that point. Just have the polymer clay. Just do what you want. Just do what you want. $11.95. How's the dog? All right? And the other day she put something on Facebook where she could call the dog back, but not the child, because he was miles away and the dog was just like looking at her. $11.95. Hope you're well, Nick, my love. Walk like an Egyptian, says this bundle, and that's what you should do. £11.95, 0800 644 655. Now, what should we do now, Philippe? Should we do the sterling silver chain? Where is it then? Oh, there. Sterling silver. I love that we're doing these. It's not just a chain either, BTW, which is teenage for, by the way. You are like a teenager, Mikey. You're oh no, actually, you're near 30, aren't you? Oh, you're 31. You're nearer to my age than you realise. It's all downhill from here, son. Now, I want you to see this because it's a full necklace. And first of all, what you're seeing here is just the extender. Then I'm going to turn it over. What I love about this is that it's such great quality. You can see straight away. Actually, you see the bracelet that I've got? That's really thick silver. There's not a massive, I mean, there is a difference between them, I grant you that, but I mean, you can see that this is a substantial chain. This is the sort of chain that you would see in a jeweller's. And you know what, I love the fact that you're going to be able to get an eye pin through these links as well, Jan. That makes it so much more accessible, doesn't it?
It does. It means that you can use it just to sort of hang on a pendant if you want to. Maybe just one pearl would look stunning. Mm-hmm. We've got some of the half drill pearls with the pendants would look stunning on those.
Yeah, and you've got later on some of your little findings, haven't you?
Yes, yeah, would look absolutely beautiful.
Pendant findings would look gorgeous.
From the first kit, there's some hearts in there. Just one of those hearts sort of drops on that chain.
I want it.
Would look stunning, wouldn't it?
You could just do something like, I'm going to show you from our first kit. I shouldn't really do this because I'm not really supposed to show you too much about the first kit, and it probably will sell out. So, but all you'd need to do is this. And you've got yourself a gorgeous, that is gorgeous, and you see that design. Can I have that, Philip? I love it. I love that you can do something so simple. You have to get the first kit.
So simple, but sort of a really desirable piece of jewellery. I mean, if you're giving that as a gift, there's nothing better is to put that in a little gift box. I'd be chuffed to bits if I received that as a gift.
So would I. Love that sort of thing. That's a lovely, lovely, lovely gift there.
Yeah,
in fact, I want to get 3 of those, 4 of those, 5 of those. So for my mum, my 2 sisters, me and Mia. That would be lush, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
Well, we'd all have the same. Because we've all got these bracelets, you see.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I think it'd be very cool. Oh, sorry about my hair on my mic, Mikey.
But going back to that chain, like you say, the links are quite open, so you can put head pins through. So you could have sort of like a graduated drop of pearls. So you could put a head pin through and add a pearl to it. So maybe 5 at the front. Mm-hmm. Or you could add some tassel to the front of it. So there's lots of things you can do with it. You've got options to add things to it. Or just do something as simple as you've just done with the heart. I love that you don't even need to put the bolt ring clasp on it because it's already done. So all the fiddly bits are done for you. So this is in fact a necklace chain, not just. So it's a fully finished curb chain at just $9.95. Now these launched yesterday, and how many sold out yesterday? 200 sold out yesterday. We've just literally got the last remaining few for you. So please be quick if this is the sort of thing you'd want. And I think these are the sorts of things that you do need to buy in big quantities because these are the sorts of things that are really difficult to actually make yourself. And they do make the difference between jewellery looking finished and okay and pretty and looking really professional. At $9.95 you can look really professional with yours. And think about Christmas as well, because you know what's going to happen. We might not get these chains in, you might not be able to get them, and you might have so many, and you might be thinking, I wish I just got those
blinking chains when I saw them. Get the blinking chains now. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Blinking chain. You know what I mean? Why didn't I get that pair of blinking shoes that go with this dress that I'm wearing? And now it's too late. You know, it's going to be one of those situations. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you there. We got another message. How lovely. Stacey says, talking to cats, a neighbour told me that my cat was asleep on their sofa yesterday. He's 14 and found himself a new home. He was just like, this'll do. I love that. I love that. I've started, the cat that impregnated my cat, he sort of lives at my house now. It's right though, isn't it? You know?
They do that, cats though, don't they? They
Yeah.
sort of wander around, and wherever's comfortable or someone will feed them or be nice to them, they'll stop.
Then they'll stay. Although
me,
I haven't
pretty
let him in since the kittens have been born, just in case he tries to eat them or something
Yeah.
weird. Because don't forget, cats are weird.
Yeah.
We mustn't forget that. Cats are weird. £9.95. They say dogs have owners and cats have staff, don't they?
Yeah. That's
Cats
true.
are weird. You remember that today, Mikey. If you don't remember anything else, remember cats are weird. He's a lover of cats. Linda has got 3 of these. Lillian's got 2. Barbara's got 2. Kathleen's got 2. Joyce has got 2. Loads and loads of you there. Jewellery Maker in Bridgend, you've got yours. It's so lovely to see you all. It really is a lovely, lovely. Is it? Oh, it's quite. Is it a nice day outside or not? Middling. Not in Hertfordshire. It wasn't too nice. Now, I'm going to give to you. Boop 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 doo. Oh, I do like this. I do love this. First of all, let's talk about Haematite hearts. Love these. Perfect for any occasion. Well, just like you know, we just added the heart onto the chain there. This would also be a gorgeous thing to add on. Gorgeous blue heart. Perfect for actually putting them tip to tip to make wings. Perfect for Valentine's Day. Perfect for matching sets. They go really well with the stars, hearts and stars together. If you did buy the stars, I'll show you. They look gorgeous together, don't they? Really, it really works. Now, I've also got some little rice beads for you. They're going to be absolutely a godsend. Things like your bead weaving, ending projects. They look really good in the ladder weave. They make a really nice little bracelet, they do, in the ladder weave, as do the little tubes, which I just love. And I've just heard Mark Smith's got a bit of a crush on these tubes at the moment. He's going crazy for them, using them in loads of his designs. So I'm sure you got loads of inspiration from him lately. And they're just really nice little accents if you're making rings, if you're doing tiaras, if you want to make nice neat rows of things. I can see why this is going to appeal to someone like Mark Smith for sure. Then I'm going to give you the sorcery type rondelles. They're great for adding neatness. They're great for making a sweetie style bracelet. There's a lot you can draw from these, and you can put rounds in between them and make a really textured piece. Then I'm going to give you the large drums, which work very well with the very small tubes because they are a very similar shape. And if you want to make a sort of tapered piece, they'll work really well with those. They also look great in earrings and great weights on tassels as well. Your Haematite Delight NZG C67, all yours for $27.70. That's your should be price tag on the website. We're going to give you, oh, what do you think, says Phil, what do you think? £19.95, incredible value, and like I said, it's lush to have you all on board. We're very busy today, which is brilliant. I know you're all waiting for Jan's gorgeous earrings. I cannot wait to steal a pair, steal a pair. I'm going to take them to Italy with me. And then, who knows, maybe even on to Australia.
That's exciting.
£19.95, all yours, loads of you there. Oh, just remember, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of Haematite. What's that strand, please, Philippe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was the 6th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I should have? Oh my gosh! Stop everything! Stop everything! Stop the press. Because I completely missed out. You have got stars in this as well. What a complete fool I am. Oh, they're lush.
Aren't they pretty?
You need them. They're a different size. They're a little bit smaller than the other ones, so it'll make, look, that would just be perfect. Love,
Put the smaller one in between the larger ones would look great, wouldn't it?
I love it. Oh, I love pretty things. It's making me happy. Tra-la-la. Loads and loads of you there. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, mind. NZGC67, all yours. 5 strands for under £20. What is? I know I'm being really thick, but what is that a strand? £3.33. Fine, good. Is Kim still getting on with your parents, Phil? Everything is all right still? Good. Adequate, he says. Adequate, what a horrible word to use about your girlfriend. Adequate. How dare you? How very dare you? 1990, how dare he? Linda, Jewellery Maker from Devon, you've got yours. Paula, Alison, Natasha, Isabel, Jewellery Maker in Bridgend. Oh, I've got my Shire folk here with me today. Adequate. How dare? Is it because your parents are starting to like Kim more than they like you? Are you sure? I can see your dad getting on really well with Kim. He doesn't think that. What about the dogs? Do they get on with Kim? Everyone loves Kim. There's a message for me on screen. He's trying to distract me with toys. It's working. Anne from Cape Ness says, when living in Gloss, was chatting to a friend in their front garden. Cat walked past, looked at me, and as he went in, neighbour had a hang on, what's that say? As he went in, neighbour had fed him as a stray for 3 years. I don't know why I couldn't read that. I was like, sorry. Where in Gloss? Where? I need to know everything. Debbie in Gloucester says, hi Jan and Jenny, is that silver lot I can spy by your left elbow? Yes it is. Yes it is. Elbow left instead of stage left. That's the thing, you feed a stray cat, it's yours forever. And with that text message asking what my elbows are pointing at, we're going to point at your DI, First Designer Inspiration of the Day. I'm so in. Are these earring findings? These trees?
Yep. They're cute, aren't they?
Oh my gosh! I love everything. Everything you're about to get is amazing. You could put. Sorry, excuse me. You could put the hearts on leather cord. Oh my gosh! You need it all. First of all. Sorry, I had a bit of a coughing fit there. First of all, you've got real sterling silver wire, and that is sterling silver. You've got 0.4, that's 0.8 there, this is the 0.4, so you've got 0.4 and 0.8. You have got the prettiest earring findings ever. First of all, you've got like peace hearts. They're like the peace sign but in hearts. Peaceful heart. Then you've got 2 pairs of peace hearts. No, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of peace hearts. Look at these for an earring finding. These are, I love them. I love these. So it's like a tree. Is it a tree? Yeah, or a branch. And it's the post and butterfly back. Are these brand new, never seen before? I've never seen these before. They're lush. Then you're going to get silver drops. So you've got a pair of those. Right, then you're going to get these silver drops. Now these silver drops look amazing in earrings and they look brilliant next to pearls. Come on, Droppy. You get 10 of these, Phil. 10 drops. 10 drops, everyone. Then you get, how many of these little babies do I get? You get 5 of these. Right, now these hearts have a hole, a drill hole in the side so that you could put your leather cord through them. Have you seen how expensive the leather corded bracelets with the hearts on are? They're really mega. Then we all love these. Do you know there is a famous design, isn't there? There's a really famous heart design in a necklace. A lot of girls wear this. You get 5 of these. Have you seen the necklaces that I'm talking about with just this on?
Yeah.
And they're expensive, aren't they? This kit is not expensive when you look at what you've got. You have got a massive gram weight of solid sterling silver. And by the way, Jan has made some really stunning earrings. Now the price tag on your screen is all of the individual elements as you would buy them on our website. So our price tag on our website right now for all of these elements would be $63.65. Now because we've put all of these into a kit, we're going to give you a massively discounted price. Now these are discounted from our prices, so elsewhere I think they'd be majorly more. At just £41.95 you have got yourself such a huge amount of solid sterling silver. Phil, how many metres have I got in the sterling silver wire? You've got a metre of each size. Jan, have you ever gone to the jewellery quarter and tried to buy a metre of silver?
Not recently, but I mean it's going to be quite expensive.
It is. If you buy it, I mean, online you can buy silver. It fluctuates every day, the price tag, doesn't it?
But there's actually more than a metre of the 0.4.
Is there?
There's lots more of the 0.4 than there is of the 0.8, which is how I was able to do sort of lots of weaving. It's a really good balance.
Stop everything. There's 5 metres of 0.4.
Which is a
Phil
good balance.
got it wrong.
It's a good balance. So to have the 5 metres of the 0.4 alongside the metre of the 0.8 is great because it allows you to do so much more.
5 metres and it's solid sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
Not something we get in by the bucket load, by the way. We don't. It's expensive for us to buy. But you've got to grab this quick. I've got to let you all know that we're already really busy and this kit was a limited edition kit. At £41.95. It was limited edition. There weren't loads of these kits. You need to act fast. YJGC83 is your item code. Don't miss out on this. I love that you're getting all this silver.
Great bundle of silver. I mean, and the earring, the little tree earring, fine. The weight of the silver in those, it's phenomenal, really. When you look at what you've got those hearts, you've got those other little hearts as well, which have got sort of side drilled.
Yeah, are there 2 different sizes of those hearts?
Well, you've got, I don't think there's those and there's those ones.
Oh yeah, and the bigger, yes,
and
sorry,
the bigger ones. But they're just great. I mean, the amount of silver that you've got in all the findings and the wire.
It's amazing, isn't it?
At that price, that's a phenomenal price.
You've got such super value, and when you see the earrings that Jan has made, you're going to be mind blown. I can't decide now whether I haven't got enough ears. These are lush though, look at these. I love them all. They're all beautiful. Let me just pop my hand. Listen, you're going to have to be very quick. Over half of the stock has gone. So you're going to have to be really quick. Have a look at the next pair. They're so delicate, they're so beautiful. You've incorporated some gemstones that we'll give to you later on today. Now have a look at the next pair along. Little tiny hematites. Gorgeous.
Those little drops, those little silver drops are really beautiful. They just add that detail, that finishing detail, don't they, to a piece?
They just put the cherry on top of the cake.
It's like a full stop, isn't it, on a sentence?
Yes.
It just makes all the difference.
It does. And this is the thing. Using elements like this make all the difference. They make, or you know what, they make your jewellery. Without them, you know, you've got a lovely pair of homemade earrings. These look like they've been designed. They're designer earrings. They're gorgeous. Now have a look at what Jan's done with the little trees, because I love these.
The little trees are just beautiful.
Those are on my list for stealing as well.
I was thinking of, you know, like sort of the wisteria.
I love
trees.
wisteria.
So I was thinking of that hanging down and those sort of colours and things. So yeah, just so beautiful. So beautiful.
Now we've also got another tier of earrings that are just heavenly. So just up here, you can see using those gorgeous hearts. And you actually used our sterling silver wire to make your own earring finding, and then hooked. Made the little safe hooks.
So I'm going to show how to do that.
I love
Just
that.
a really quick, easy technique.
And then have a look over here. I'm too in love with this collection. You've done such a great job, Jan. They're all beautiful. This is such great jewellery.
And for me, a lot of them are designs that I would make earrings, but I'd carry that through then to a pendant design.
And you have.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, you can do that. I mean, that's using the silver heart as the base and wrapping on the gemstones that are coming up. But just a really, and having one of the silver hearts in the centre.
I love it. I love it. For £41.95, approaching 3/4 of the stock is now gone and sold out. You're going to have to be very quick if you want this. You must check out your baskets because I think this kit's going to sell out very fast. Jan, you're going to show us first of all how to make these ones here.
Yeah, if we show how to make the earring finding itself and just how to wrap on the gemstones as our first demo. It's just great. It's just a nice little technique. So if you've got an earring design and you just want to sort of make your own pair of earring findings quickly, this is just the way to do it.
Let's get started. What do I need?
Okie doke. So we've got our 0.8. And what we're going to do is I'm going to measure. I'm going to measure it down here actually because I can't see it on the black. About 4 inches for each one. Now what I would do is as I'm doing them, and as I did with all of the earrings that I did, each stage that I do, I would do one and then I would do the other one. So I wouldn't complete one earring and then start the other one.
You do it finding by finding.
Yeah, and each stage by stage, so you know that you're matching up the actual finding. So there's the 0.8, and just sort of run that through your fingers a little bit and just to straighten out. Because it's been rolled up, you might get a few kinks in there, but don't worry. The warmth of your hands will actually pull those out. So what we're going to do is take some round nose pliers, and at the end, we're going to actually just make a little loop there. So that's actually going to be what our little arm connects into. So we can do that, and then we're going to turn that over, and then I'm going to use some pliers just as a measure, just so that I get the gap on both of them the same. So it depends what sort of gap you want really. So we're just going to do that, and then just kink that back a little way. Just kink that a little bit. So I know that I'm going to now put there. So I know I'm going to now put my loop here that I'm going to hang things from. So just pop in your pliers, and because we're going to add the heart, I'm going to make quite a large loop. So then all I'm going to do is wrap that around. Bring that back on itself, so you've got that sort of shape. Okay? And then if I turn that around that way, it's a bit easier for me. There. So bring that round, and then we're going to kink that back there. So this is going to be the loop that we're going to hang things from, and this is going to be the catch that's actually going to, this is going to eventually come over here. So now what you can do is just use some pliers and sort of close that little loop a little way if you want to there. And then I use my bow making pliers, but you can use anything that's sort of round, and this is where you determine the length of your earring. So I just popped it in there, pull this around, and that's sort of basically the shape.
If I haven't got one of those, I can use anything else that's cylindrical.
Anything that you've got. So that's a little bit longer than the other one. And now at this stage, what we need to do is just take some pliers and just sort of straighten things up a little bit. Now what you'll find is you'll need to pull this out. If I just straighten that a little bit there. So this is here. So what we're going to do, this is actually going to be the catch there.
Yeah.
So that will.
So you've got to make sure it all works properly like that.
So that's got a nice spring in it. Now what you need to do now is just determine how much you want left here, and then cut off the excess. Sorry. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sort of. You need enough to catch, but you don't want too much to sort of hang down. So keep that little bit. That can be sort of for a rosary or something. And then what I actually did, I just hammered this lightly around this section, just to sort of, just to firm it up, just to work hard on it a bit, just to make sure that it's going to keep its shape. But when you hammer it, actually hammer it open, and then it'll keep that spring to it.
Oh, good tip.
Because if you close it and hammer it, it wants to keep that shape.
Yes, good
So
point.
hammer it while it's open, and then you'll get that good spring to it, and then that's the actual finding. So then you can add things from there. So then for the next part of that, I used the 0.4 and wrapped on some gemstones here. Do you want me to sort of show how it, quickly how I did that? Okay, okay. So just take a length of the 0.4. Don't have to use masses of it. And then what we're going to do, you can open that up a little bit then, and then just wrap on. What I usually do is keep a little bit of excess here, so you can hold it. Just makes it easier. Wrap around there a couple of times just to secure the wire on there, and then I use these beautiful little gemstones.
I need you all to know that the kit is about to run out any moment, so please check out baskets.
And then all you need to do is, before you do your next wrap, just drop on the gemstone. Oh, sorry, get my hand out of the way. Drop on the gemstone there, and wrap it around as you would with the tiara technique. Now I'm going to hold that in place. What I tend to do is hold the bead in place while I wrap it around, and then do that a little bit tighter and push that into place, and then you're ready to put on the next one. These are really beautiful and shiny. And then all I did is hold it again, wrap it around, pull it quite tight and pull that bead next to there. And all I did is I continued that all the way up, well, as far as I wanted to, just as it started to bend around, because that's the section that's going to go through your ear and sit nicely, so you don't want to go too far. So I did that. I won't go all the way through that because it'd be nice to get through a few of the demos. And I don't want to bore you by doing that. So
just continue like so?
Just continue that, and when you get to the end and you finish, just do a couple of wraps just to secure it. And then at this end, you can wrap that round a few times, and you can snip that off. And then you're ready then to add whatever you want. In the case of these pairs, I just hung one of the hearts on there, but you can add some gemstones, whatever. But that's just a quick way of making a really sort of easy pair of earrings.
I do love those.
So you know that if you've got wire, you've always got earring findings in your stash.
I love them.
So
that's good.
That's that one.
Now, what are the boys saying to me? They're saying, do you want to, oh, should we do the gemstones that go with? Yes, because they also go with the next pair that we're going to do, right?
They do. They go through. I've used those through all of them, yeah.
Throughout. So the ones that we were just using were the teeny weeny hematites,
yes,
which are amazing. I love those. They made they really complement the design that you've just done so well. Then I'm going to give you some larger and faceted. Then you're going to get some amethyst. Look at that amethyst, that's gorgeous. This is faceted black onyx, I'm just hearing. Wow, look at the sparkle from it, it's amazing. And then you're going to get, look at this, it's multicoloured beryl.
Oh, when I saw that, yeah.
Love it. So you've got aquamarine on there, you've got morganite on there.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful, so it's multicoloured beryl. Look at that colour.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Full of quality, that strand.
The colour is really, really strong.
Look at that morganite, it's really
pink.
Powerful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And I made all those earrings, and I've got all this left from the gemstones, not the findings. But I've got all that left from the kit, from the original kit. Those are the findings that I'm demoing now. But all these gemstones,
got loads left.
Yeah, so they go a really, really long way.
And they go so well together. I mean, you've just got to grab this bundle. Look at the price tag, $23.80. I need to let you know that the kit is very fast approaching a sellout in single figures now. These are going all the way down to $17.95. It's such great value. What a day today to shop with us, because we're shopping for quality today. That's what it's about. We're not getting all the little bits and bobs that are really, really, tiny price tags. We're shopping for quality today with these, I think. What do you think? So even though we have done tiny price tags, £17.95. OKG C89 is your item code. What a complimentary bundle to go with all that sterling silver. This is amazing. I love it.
I can't believe that. I would pay that and more for that.
For the beryl.
For the beryl.
Yeah, me
too. The beryl is just absolutely beautiful. The amethyst, though, the amethyst is gorgeous.
Look at the depth of this amethyst.
And one of the problems I had with the kit, I'll be honest with you, the amethyst is really sizable. It's a really, really sizable strand. So I use the end parts for most of the earring parts. But then the larger ones I would put into a bracelet or necklace, because they are really quite sizable. It doesn't come across on screen, but they're beautiful.
They are stunning. I love the glow. I love the glow.
And the combination.
Got Heliodor yellows in there as well.
And they are really yellow as well. The colours are really, really just...
they work,
umptious.
don't they? They're harmonious.
Beautiful they are.
There's a lovely array of different, like deep and then pastel too.
But look at that pink.
I can't get over that you're getting that, not just paying that for the strand, actually, if I'm honest.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why that strand isn't double that price on its own.
I think do you know, normally, actually, let's just question Philip. You know the multicoloured beryl? Those are normally £20 odd on their own. He said he'd better look into that quickly.
Yeah.
£17.95 OKG, C89, loads of you there. It's a brilliant bundle, is this. You're getting all of that beryl, multicoloured beryl, brilliant. You're getting the amethyst rondelles, stunning. Coated black onyx, I love.
The sparkle on it.
Sparkle's insane.
Stunning.
And then the hematite, it's got better sparkle than the hematite, if I'm honest.
But the hematite is so beautiful for earrings because you can just drop in and add that finishing bit of detail.
Phil can't find the price for this. He thinks, he went, that can't be right, can it, what I've just done?
No, it can't, honestly.
It can't be right.
Can't be right.
Phil, that can't be right.
Because the quality of it is just outstanding.
Insane.
And the colours are just so beautiful.
That's a good old strand, that is. Phil does. It didn't have a price tag on it, so he could put it in his bundle. He's like, uh-oh, that can't be right. It's not his fault, though, so it's all fine.
Oh, dear.
If I were you, I'd get this now, because that cheeky thing has happened, like what happens at the shops when something accidentally comes up as a different price and you have to pay it. Just do it. Just do it now.
Before
you can always send it back if you don't love it. This shouldn't happen, and it is.
Wow.
He's just on the phone, but he's laughing, and it's somebody else's mistake, so it's fine. Phil's mood has risen.
And it's a long strand as well.
It's a long strand.
It's not one about,
it's not tiny.
No.
It's long.
I mean, all of the gemstones are beautiful, but for me, the star was the beryl, because of the quality and the colour. It's just beautiful.
That's
beautiful.
Insane what you're getting here. Hannah just said we've got that wrong. You shouldn't have got that, but you've got to take it anyway. That's come from Lady Ox.
I thought that can't be right.
I just thought, oh, hang on. When you said it, I thought, hang on, yeah, she has got a point. Hang on a minute, Phil. And he's just gone, oh, yeah, you got a point. Well done for Jan, everyone. If it wasn't for Jan, Jewellery Maker would be under.
Oh, no, but we can't change it now anyway, so that's good.
It's done and dusted.
Yeah.
Get it now, quickly, because that won't happen again. We won't see that bundle ever again. And next time you see that strand, it will probably be more expensive than that price tag on your screen right now. I think
still worth it.
Still worth it.
Yeah.
Right, the next pair of earrings.
Should we go with these ones? We can go with these if you want. Yeah, we'll do whatever. For these, I just wanted to create that sort of random drop of them. So all I did is I took a length of the silver wire. Now it depends what drop you want.
I was eyeing up your earrings.
Caught.
I'm going to go and put them in while you're talking. Go on, carry on.
So the drop depends on how long you want your drop to be. So I've just cut off just over an inch on there. So I've made a little loop at one end, and then I'm going to do the same at the other end. Now the loop at the one end will attach to the there. You don't have to be too precious about it. So the loop at the one end will attach to the earring finding. There we go. And the loop at the other end, I just put a little drop on there. Right, so now again, what we do is take a length of the 0.4, take a good length. I think I've got about 15 inches at this point. And then, all we're going to do is take our little rod that we've made. Again, just hold a little bit of a tail there, just so it's easy for you to work with. Wrap around a couple of times. And then what we're going to do is start to drop on the beautiful beryl. Look at them.
There is lots of talk going on in my ear about that. Somebody, I won't say who, has approved it wrong. And it shouldn't have gone in that bundle. And next time you see it, it will be at the very least £20.
Yeah.
So if you don't check out your baskets for that bundle, you won't get that strand. You won't get that strand for that price tag, but also you're getting all this as well.
Yeah.
So you won't be seeing that. It was a genuine mistake, not Phil's fault.
Because when I saw it and went, I expected it to be, well, at least double that.
I thought that's a 21 to 24.95 strand.
Yeah.
Which actually it should have been, but it wasn't. It wasn't put up with a price tag on it, so Phil could put it in his. It shouldn't have gone into a bundle.
That's good. Good for everybody at home. Not so good for me though, because I can't get it. But you know.
Wait,
well
how many has gone? Oh, 100 of them are Which means we haven't got many left, so I'm sorry. But I've got this one, Jan. Don't you worry about you and me.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Okay, Jen, I'll stick with you.
Right, let's continue.
So we've made our little pin, and now I've wrapped around a couple of times, dropped on one of the beryls, and just loosely wrapped around. So wrapped around a couple of times, then drop on another, and all I did is I just kept going all the way along. Drop on. I mean, look at the yellow in that one. That is stunning. Sorry to keep going on about it, but it is so beautiful. Wrap around, pop on another one. Really, really quick sort of design. And what I did is, as I went around, I put one there, moved around, so it sort of starts to create a little bit of a spiral around the piece. And then I won't go all the way up, but what I did is I went all the way to the top, and then I started adding in some of the amethyst. So if I pop on an amethyst, which the colour in the amethyst is just divine, and then once you get to the top, pop on an amethyst, and then start going back in the opposite direction. So you can wrap that around a couple of times, and then maybe pop on another one. You can put on whatever you want, really, whatever combination, whatever colour. So there, so drop that in. So see there's a gap at the back there. So what we're looking at doing is filling that gap. So just around. So we're back at the bottom. Now we've got this gap here to fill in. So just do exactly the same again. And I just kept sort of going up and down the length of the pin until it was completely full. And you just randomly, I mean, don't be too precious about it. And the wire, I mean, if the wire shows, for me that wasn't a problem. I quite liked that look. If I just finish this little section off. Whoops, sorry, bouncing around all over the place. There. So just keep doing that. I'll pop on one more. There. So I'll just pop that one just sort of in there. And then we can go back down there. So what I would do is, and then you can just sort of squidge them into place. So I would do that all the way to the length of the pin. When you get back to the bottom, just wrap that around a couple of times just to secure it. Snippy that off, and do the same on that side. And then what you can do is just take some pliers and open this top loop. Take your tree findings, which are just divine.
I love. So they've got a loop on them.
They've got a little loop, and I've got a little loop there on the back, just there, that you can drop on the design from. So it's just simply drop that into the loop, close that up as we would do with any sort of finding, and that's how you attach to that. But just imagine that they're all the way. It's not very neat. I would probably all the way to the top.
Don't do yourself a misjustice.
And then at the bottom there, I just used a skinny head pin and put on one of the beryl and an amethyst, and just did a wrap loop and added that to the little loop at the bottom. And that was that one. That's how we did that.
Love it. Do you like my earrings?
They look really cool. They look really cool.
Them because they look like a certain designer. People are going to think I spent £1,000 on earrings.
They look lush on you.
I
did think of you when I made those.
I love them. I love them. I love them. They're coming up for you later. Now, which next?
Right.
We've still got ages. We've got loads.
Shall we go with the heart drop?
Yes,
and I'll show you how I sort of wrapped that. And a lot of these earrings, the technique of wrapping the gemstones on is sort of the same, really. It's just the different combination that you use to use it with.
And you've used all the paler stones.
Yes,
gems out of those.
I did a bit of a Mark Smith and sort of picked them out. It's not my normal style.
Oh, well, I love that style. Don't you knock the style?
So what I did with this, I used one of the heart charms. Well, I used two, obviously, because we've got 2 ears. And then I used the 0.8 to wrap around. If I take that off.
Oh, I love these. I love your earrings. I'm in earring heaven right now. I'm in a swimming pool of earring heaven.
This show was made for you, wasn't it?
I love it.
So we've got the heart charm, and what I did is I wrapped the silver wire around it to make it a feature of the earring. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut off, I think it was about 4 inches or thereabouts of the 0.8 wire. I'll move that over a little bit there. Actually, that's the wrong way around. That's better. Pop that there. So take the 0.8 and take the heart, and what we're going to do, we're going to wrap it at this section here just to secure it in. So let me see, there we go. So we're going to hold that in there. So what we need from this section here, we need enough to wrap on the beryl and wrap around here to create the section to hang the heart onto. So all we're going to do is hold that in place, hold that in place there, and then take this section, the back section, around and through there, and you can just keep running that through your fingers. So that now is wrapped around that section there. Can you, sorry, my hands are all over the place. Sorry, it's moved. There. There. So we've wrapped it around that little section there. And now, with the piece that's at the back, we're going to bring it around so it goes into that little section of the heart at the top there, and we're going to pop that over the top. So that now pops over the top. And now it's already starting to feel more secure, it's almost sitting in place better. And then what I did, I want to create a little bit of a swirl here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my finger onto the wire there, and maybe just do a little twirl. So put your finger on there and turn the piece with the wire so it creates that little loop there. You see that little loop? And then you can pull that around. You can add more detail to it if you want to, but I actually went around at that point there and stopped at that point. So that's the detail on the heart, and this is going to create the piece that comes around that we hang the finding from. So at this point, once you've wrapped that around there, if you turn it over...
neat.
Do you think?
Yeah. Is your bedroom tidy?
Oh gosh, no. The house, you would not believe. People say, I haven't got time for housework.
Who has?
I enjoy myself making jewellery too much.
No time for housework.
No. There's more important things. So that little section there, I've cut that, and all I'm going to do is just take some pliers just to sort of wrap it around a little bit, just so that it grips onto there. So you see that's quite secure in there. And now this little section here is going to come round and make the section that hangs from. But again, what I'm going to do is take some 0.4, and again it's using the same technique, but it's just incorporating it in different ways. So wrap around there a couple of times. I'll put a few on just so that you can see. We'll just do them randomly. So drop that on, and this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit it on the edge there. So hold it on the edge there. Hold your finger on there, and then wrap it round. I only wrapped around once. I didn't go around a couple of times. I think just wrapping it around the once is fine in this case. Whoops, sorry. And then sit the next one next to it there. Sorry, there. And hold that in place and wrap around once. And if you hold the wire quite tightly to there, to next to the one that you've just put in, and pop on the next one. And again, hold that next to there. Wrap it around and just keep going until you've got a good length of them there. I'll just do those 3 for now because we can finish off without adding the rest. And at the end again, wrap around a couple of times, cut off, and then just use some pliers just to make sure that all the ends are in. You've got a little tail there that you started with, which you can snip off now at this point. There we go. So now we've got that shape, and imagine that these have come all the way down here. Now what we need to do now is just, and actually it's a lot easier once the gemstones are on, because it sort of shapes better, and it gives it more structure as well. So what we need to do is pull those around, and imagine the gemstones are going all the way to here. Now we've got the end just there, which is perfect. If it was too long, you could just cut that off. And then all you need to do is do your little loop on there, and then what you can do then is just make sure all your gemstones go all the way to the top, and that is that design. And then when you do the opposite side again, just do what I would do is put that down flat and that's the actual mirror image of that one.
So do it so that it's mirrored like that.
I like to have them sort of mirrored. And these are great. I mean, they've got 925 stamped, which is great. So on the one of them, the 925 is actually showing at the front, which I like.
Customers do look for that.
Yeah.
If you say they're silver, people go, oh,
they'll look for
the stamp, don't they?
For definite.
Now I have these wonderful. What are you calling them? Pinch bells.
Pinch bells.
They always look like stirrup irons to me. But these are great because, especially if you've got a side drilled gemstone, all you do is open the bail up and then squeeze it into place. Can you show us how these work, Jen, my darling?
What I would do is obviously just hold them, take some pliers, and then you can, if you just put your pliers in there gently, and just open them to whatever width you need to sort of drop your gemstone in. And then what will happen is you just maybe put a bit of glue on sort of the hypo cement.
And it's a top drilled gemstone we're looking for, isn't it? Or
can be
a side drilled round or something like that?
But it can be sort of it could be a little pearl. You could just have a little pearl or something, couldn't you? Or a bead, a round bead. It could be a drop with it could be anything you want, to be honest with you.
I'm trying to find you something top drilled.
But it's really, really easy. So what you do is you would open that, put a little bit of the hypo cement, try it first to make sure that it's all going to sort of fit in place. A little bit of hypo cement on either side of those. Push it, once your gemstone's in there, just push it so that the prongs go into the gemstone. And then, and then that's basically it.
Sorry that I'm just totally distracting you, but I'm trying to find something top drilled down in for the first time ever in my life. I can't find any. Oh, these are top drilled though. Those would work, couldn't they?
Should we try it?
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Because they're nice, these citrine, aren't they? You could have anything top drilled.
Don't want to cut your fingers.
Aha.
I don't know how big the holes are.
There's two the same there. Look. That might work, mightn't it? Oh yeah, you've got to make sure that the holes are nice and big, haven't you? To put it. That's another thing.
So you need to sort of look. But yeah.
Oh, perfect.
I think I can't see the other hole.
And then pinch.
What I'll do is I'll go to the other hole. Sorry. So I've opened it up. I've dropped in the one side. Sorry, my hands are in the way, but actually I didn't need to open it quite so far.
And you just got to match it up.
Pinch it together, yeah, just match up the hole. Sorry, if I hold that up now. Sorry, more fingers and thumbs.
No, don't be sorry. So it's perfect.
That's a very small drop.
But I really like that though. That's a really cute pendant or earring.
Yeah, it looks like the continuation of like a leaf, the leaf or something, doesn't it? But if you've got a longer drop or a larger bead, or but that's how you do it. So that's how you do it. I
really love that. And those went into those drill holes nicely, didn't they?
Yeah, because the prongs on these are really quite fine. You know, I don't think you'd have a problem actually probably putting them through pearls, or
they'd go through most things then, wouldn't they?
Definitely. And they're really, really pretty. I mean, that's a bit of a nugget shape. So it's, but if you've got a really long,
Mikey said it looks like fruit falling from the leaf, which I like a golden pear or something.
But that's how easy it is to do it. You just open it up, line up the holes with the prongs, pinch it together, hence the name, pinch bails.
Pinch bails. And you get 3 of them, so you could do earrings and a pendant. Like you're saying, it's like a chrysalis. Do I mean chrysalis? Are you on about
yes.
like a cocoony type thing?
They're lovely, aren't they? I'll take that out actually.
Oh yes, where you do, yeah, or a plum. They look like those little plums, that like a green gauge.
They're
so
beautiful.
Pretty.
I like them.
And they're sterling silver, you see, and you get 3 of them. And I love the leaf detail, because if you are doing drops and things, it just works so well, doesn't it?
I mean, for me, what I would probably do is something like that strand. I would use smaller ones for the earrings, and then probably get a larger one for a pendant.
Yeah.
Put it on the silver chain we had earlier, and Bob's your uncle.
It's so nice to have matching sets of anything, don't you think? I think it is.
And they're lovely to have that detail. I mean, you could take that as a feather as well, couldn't you?
It could be a feather. Mm. Yes, it could be a feather.
So if you wanted to go down that route, you could sort of, yeah, pretty like those.
I like those. And there is £6.95 for 3.
That's crazy.
Brilliant. Now we've got you a challenge. Which one is it, darling? I'm so glad that it's this. Your challenge is to make me some more holiday jewellery. As if you could pick anything more perfect, Pip.
Is this a
Phil.
challenge?
I am
isn't a
so...
challenge.
Phil, you're doing really well today. This is all my favourite stuff you've given me. Like, everything that I've said I love is genuine love.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Well, we've got all sorts of... It might be easier to show these on the overhead if that's all right with my director. Now, I love these. And you might notice that I've got one of these silver necklaces on. So it'd be quite nice to... Maybe I'll give you that. And then we can make a nice pearl necklace. And then the matching ear... I mean... You're going to get the hypo cement as well. So these are great because, let's explain to everybody the actual concept. Do you see the little posts? We've got half drilled freshwater pearls, real out of the oyster pearls, and some hypo cement. Now those little drill holes will accommodate the posts that are in either shepherd's hooks or in the pendant bells. Those pendant bells are actually really big, and they've been photographed sort of in a way that makes them look not so you can see how big they are, can't you?
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're absolutely
They're really
gorgeous.
substantial, aren't they?
I'm just desperately taking off my necklace to see.
Now, all you need to do again with these, and you've got the hypo cement as well.
There you go, that's my necklace. What
Okay.
can be done? That's your challenge that I got for this. Is a Jewellery Maker necklace, by the way.
That's a lovely necklace.
That was on
isn't
the
it?
other day. I think they sold out, but I really loved them. And I love the idea of these pearls. I think this looks dead professional with the hypo cement. Now that's got a precision tip on it, hasn't it?
It has. If I get mine, I've got mine here. Well, I've got one that's open. If I just open that, you can see it's got that precision nozzle there, and
that makes a difference when you're going into those drill holes.
When you're doing stuff like this, it means that that you want to be precise with the glue. So all you would do is you would take your pearl.
I put that one on there. I was fiddling, so you can take it off.
Well, no, for me now, you see there's a little bit of the post showing there,
Yeah.
so that doesn't go. Now, what you could do, you could ream the pearl, or what I would do, to be honest with you, is I would simply just snip off
the post. It's easier, isn't
snip the post, put a bit of the cement glue on there, pop your pearl on, and that's it. Job done. And exactly the same way
easy
with the other post. And it's great that they've got the long post on them, but again, there's a little bit there, so I would, rather than reaming the pearl, I would just cut off a little section off the end of there and do exactly the same.
Love.
But look how beautiful they are. They're
I love
just
it.
Gorgeous.
Should be £30, just under £30, but we're going to give you a better deal today. Remember, these are real genuine pearls and solid sterling silver, and you get the GS Hypo Cement, which is a jewellery making glue with that precision tip. All yours. This is Jan's holiday challenge. £24.90 today. I can't wait to see what Jan makes out of these. And you know what? We've had so many gorgeous pieces today already from Jan, and so many of you are giving us lovely feedback for Jan as well. Keep those text messages coming. We love reading them, and we will put them on air as soon as we get a chance, I promise you. £24.95 is all you're paying for so much silver, and these pearls are exquisite. Jean in Flintshire says, woohoo, I got mine. Love your designs, Jan. Love you, Jenny, my favourite designer and presenter. Mwah! Thanks, Jean. We love you. You're my favourite Jean. Apart from my Auntie Jean, I have got an Auntie Jean. She's also my favourite Jean. Yeah. Yeah, two favourite Jeans. We've all got Auntie Jeans.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My Auntie Jean's name is actually Jennifer. Right. They were supposed to be Jean, but my granddad had a few lagers or beers and then forgot what he was supposed to call us, so just said Jean.
Oh, right.
Because in the olden days, the man just went down and did
registered.
Yeah. Could have been anything. Think of all the children that have been named. In fact, text us in. Have you been named something bizarre because somebody else did this? What's it called with your birth certificate? Registered you. Yeah. My friend's mum spelled her name wrong. Her name's Sherry, and she spelled it Sheery, so it was Sherry. But she got it wrong. She spelt it wrong, and she's like, her whole life she's had to live with her mum's spelling mistake. ZRGC12 is your item code for this one. Phil's parents' friends have a daughter called Audrey. Spelled ORDRII. Audrey. Oh yeah, that's strange. They just made it up. Why not though? Why not? They could spell it out. You can spell it how you want though, can't you? Break the rules.
Yeah, it'd be different.
How funny is that?
Be a salmon.
Be a salmon. Be a salmon. Why wouldn't you be a salmon? Do it. My gran had children, and just the first one called Elizabeth My grand's name was Elizabeth Mary, so she had one, the first daughter she called Elizabeth, and the next one, which was my mum, she just called it Mary. That's like so lazy. Can't think of a name. Elizabeth and Mary, which was her two first names. Then she had twins, and then the pressure was on.
Yeah, confusion.
Oh, Martha's making a fish face at us upstairs. She's gone now. Silly thing. So, ideas, or are you just going to go with go with what it's telling you to do here?
I don't know. Well, I'm going to go with, obviously we're going to make a pendant drop for this beautiful chain.
Thank you.
And I'm going to make up some of the earrings, but then we'll have a bit of a play and see what we can come up with.
I will tag you in Facebook across the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Has anyone been there? Tell me, what's the food like? Where's the nearest beach? I'm going in between Pisa and Florence. Like, so will there be a beach near? My brother's booked it, so I don't even know what's going on. I'm just going to turn up.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Go with the flow.
I booked the taxi for tomorrow morning. That was my job. That's all I've done. Everything's fine. Has anyone been there?
No.
Now, Phil's saying I'll never eat a pizza again anywhere else because it'll be so good. And the ice cream. Oh, is it gelato? What's arrivederci? Is that goodbye? Yeah, good. That's right. I thought I was being tricked. Yeah. Arrivederci. That's all right then. What's hello? Oh, no, it's ciao, Bella, isn't it? Goodbye, beautiful. Isn't that goodbye? Oh. I was saying ciao to everyone, weren't I? I think I'm well posh with your pearls on.
Yeah.
Are you going on holiday, Jan?
I haven't got anything booked now.
You must. Go in October when it's feeling rubbish.
Yeah.
That's the best.
Makes you feel good then, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right, next we are going to go to one last piece.
Okie doke. Which do you...
which would you like? Oh, I don't know. It's too much pressure.
Should we do the pendant?
Let's do the pendant because it's different.
Do you want to show the pendant?
Mikey said choose the earrings at the top. But we're choosing the pendant now, Mikey. Is that all right? Mikey had a date the other day.
Did he?
Yeah. Yes, you did. How did it go? You did. The day I said you looked very tired. Oh, it wasn't a date. It was a night out. What, you went out? Not on a date with a girl. What, you met a girl though? She's known her for ages. You've been with her for a year? Oh, he's known her for 7 years, Jan.
Oh, right.
Just plucked up the courage to ask her out.
He's a slow burner.
Slow burner. Talk about Mikey and a slow burner. Flipping heck. Oh.
That's sweet.
Oh, bless his little heart.
He's lovely, isn't he?
I love Mikey.
Yeah.
He's such a nice guy. But yeah, slow burner.
Right. To make the pendant, I started off with one of the heart charms. And again, it's wrapping on gemstones. So I started at the point
you started
here.
with one of the big charms?
Yeah.
So you used I see.
I've used that as the
anchor.
As the anchor. And what you could do actually is put the little, the smaller, the Haematite, the smaller ones, in between there. So if it flips around, it doesn't really matter because it looks.
No, it might have been the black onyx actually. That was the coated black onyx.
But then in between the front there, see I've put the Hematite in the front, the little ones.
Oh, those little ones are Hematite. Yeah. Sorry, yes.
So those. So if you did that on the back as well, you know, it's reversible. It just if it flips around, I think it looks quite nice.
I quite like it like that.
Yeah. So all I did for that is use this as the frame. And again, take the wire, have a little bit of a tail there to hold on to, and take quite a long length because we're going to go round a couple of times. So wrap around a couple of times just to secure it at that point there. Then take on the larger beads. That's so sparkly, I can't find the hole in them. There, drop that down. And again, it's the same technique as before, but using the frame as instead of using the wire. So hold that in place, pop your wire through, actually I'm going to cut this down because it's a bit long. Oops. Pop on the next one. If I just do this quickly, do half of it. Again, pop that on there, hold that in place. Wrap that around quite tightly there, so you've got the next one there. Pop on the next one, and you just keep going until you've actually gone all the way round and you've filled it in the outside with These are so beautiful and sparkly, but it just makes it, under these lights, difficult to see the holes. So again, hold that on there, pop that through. And what I did that all the way round. If I just do one more, just so you can see. There. There. So go all the way round with the beads like that. So you go in all the way around the edge there. Then when you get to the top, the top section there, what I did then is I went through. So imagine I've gone all the way around. Go back through, so you're now in the middle, and then take the hematite, drop on the hematite, and go back on yourself. So we're coming this way, but now we're in the middle, we're going to go crossways. So if you go crossways and through the bead, the hematite will sit there. So again, pop your wire through. There, and the hematite will sit just there. I'll just do another one. Sorry, it's bouncing all over the place. There. So again, the hematite will sit there and go through that gemstone. Excuse me. Back up through there. You can place those where you want them. If they're not sitting right, just push them into place before you tighten this up. I'll put the last one on, and then I'll show you how we secured the heart in the centre. There. So again, through there, pop the hematite so it sits there and through. So what I did is I all the way round and then back on yourself, popping in the hematite to sit just there, if you can see that. And then when you get back to the top, just secure that again by wrapping it round a couple of times. I'm going to cut that off at this point. There. So imagine now we've gone all the way round, and now what I wanted to do then was sit one of these little hearts, which are beautiful. They're really weighty as well, and they've got a hole sort of going acrossways, which is really great for this design because it sits beautifully in the middle. So I just took
good for a ring as well.
Oh, perfect for a ring. So I just took a piece of the 0.4, dropped on a hematite, threaded through the heart, hematite on the other side, and sat it in the middle. It won't sit properly on this one because all the beads are not there, but sit it in the middle there, and then capture between two of the hematite on this side. You can see that, sorry, there, you can see that. So the wire is going through those hematite there, and all I did again was wrap that on, pull it into place, make sure it sits nicely in the middle, and again wrap round and tie that off. So then you've got your beads all on the outside, you've got a hematite round, and then your little heart and hematite sitting in the centre, and that's the effect you get. And once it's fitted in, that heart doesn't sort of move. But I just think the effect of the different gemstones and that silver in the centre just looks really pretty. But that's it. Again, a really simple technique, but that's using the frame. If you didn't want to use that as a frame, if you thought that was a bit of a waste to do that, you could just make a heart shape with the 0.8 wire and do exactly the same technique.
And then you could keep that.
So you've got another charm then, haven't you?
Yeah.
You could even add the charm at the bottom or something.
Yeah, like dangling
Like
at an angle would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so the 0.8 will actually make a heart, so you could do that if you wanted to.
I love it, I love it, I love it. Now, you've got a twisted wire DVD. We haven't seen this for a while. It's all about the twisted wire. It was last seen on screen when, sorry? It's back in May. Ooh. Back by popular demand for the first time is Jan's Twisted Wire DVD PLTY87. Look, it's Carol and the gorgeous Jan. Jan, talk to me about what Twisted Wire is all about.
Well, twisted wire, I mean, we started getting into twisted wire and I loved it. It was just amazing. So what it is two pieces of wire and it's twisted together for you in the reels that we had.
So it saves you so much time.
Yeah. So you can either use the pre-twisted wire with these designs, or you can twist your own. And I think we've got wire twister tools on the website, so really easy to do. But people were saying to me, you know, I've bought the twisted wire, I don't know what to do with it, what can I do with it? So that was the reasoning behind me doing the DVD, really. It was just to show people just some basic techniques and basic ideas that you could sort of then run with. So we go through making jump rings, so you can make jump rings with it. We hammer it so that you can open up the sections of the twisted wire, and then add gemstones. So it's sort of technique based, but there are a couple of projects in there as well.
I love it, and I love the twisted wire as well, by the way.
I love it.
There's loads of stuff you can do. If you haven't got this already, please do grab it. It's only £4.95, and it's a whole hour in a tutorial DVD. You have 5 sections, including your introduction to twisted wire, including making your own jump rings, hammering twisted wire, separating strands, gizmo pendant, and weaving with twisted wire. So that's a whole hour of uninterrupted Jan. £4.95 is such super value. You'll pay about £20 usually for a tutorial DVD, so this is wonderful. PLTY87 is your item code. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. We're going to go to a quick break. We got what, sorry? Oh, we got gift bags first, gift bags first. Ooh. Sorry, I heard him say break, and then I thought, oh, right, okay, that was quick. Gift bags first. Now, if you're making all these gorgeous earrings, you'll want to package them properly. Putting earrings in a paper bag and giving them to someone is not good enough, Jan, is it?
Doesn't do it, no.
Don't do it. I've got for you the proper Jewellery Maker bags, again, backed by popular demand, with the tag on it that says handmade gemstone jewellery. They're organza and they're drawstring. A lot of people actually sometimes use these as part of their design, as integral to their design, such as for fairy wings and whatnot. What have I got, 20 here? 25 bags. So if these were £1 each, they'd be £25, which is, of course, because that's easy to work out yourself, which would be the going rate if you were going to a craft store and buying these. They'd be about £1 each, and you wouldn't think, oh well, it's only you'd think, wouldn't you, it's only £1, it's not going to break the bank. I'm going to give them to you today for £17.25. No, I'm not, says Phil. SCG C24, what about 28 pence each instead of £1 a bag, which is the going rate out there? £6.95, that's a massive price drop.
Wow.
Just get them now. Things are happening today. Just do it. SCG C24. It's because I'm not here as often, so Phil in the after show meeting can blame me, and I won't even be here. That's what's happening, isn't it? Loads of you there. Maxine from Tennessee says, when you twist 2 1mm wires together, does it stay 1mm? No, I'd say it does it. It's
in diameter. You go in. Obviously, you go into 2mm because you've got the 2 ones. But in workability, if that's the word, in being able to manipulate it, it stays the same. It doesn't act like a 2mm wire.
So it's got the memory still of a 1mm wire, but it's got the diameter of a 2mm wire. Yeah. It's got everything. It's got everything, brains and muscle. £6.95 for 25 bags. This is incredible value. Please make sure you're checking out baskets today. I've got to let you know, have we got 1 kit left for the sterling silver? You've got to check out right. There's 4 left, but there are actually 20 people with an unchecked basket. If you want it, you've got to check out the last 4 available. We've only got 4. Right, we thought it was sold out, but something didn't happen with the transaction, so we now have 4 left. So we've only got 4. We've got 20 of you wanting this, and only 4 available. You have to check your baskets out for that kit now. On the bottom of your screen, YJGC83 is your item code. Check your baskets out for that. Make sure you get the deal with the earring bags as well at £6.95. Jan and I are going to go to a quick break. We've got the most stunning kit, very affordable for you, coming up after the break. So there is something for everyone here today. It's not all high-end, super glam, super expensive. We have got somewhere, and you can make these little designer beauties coming up for you a little bit later. We've got another DI as well. We'll see you after this.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings, and it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. We have got the best designer inspiration today. I love all of this. Very excited by this kit. It's a great price. The gemstones are stunning. Beautiful. And I just loved the earrings that you made straight away in my ears. Wes just said, cameraman, not cameramen. Wes said straight away, they look like Chanel. They could look like Prada. They could look like Gucci. I said the same thing earlier. I'm super excited about these because these look like the sort of pairs of earrings that you pay absolutely hundreds for. I blooming love them.
They look lush on you. They look really
I love them. You're such an amazing designer. And let's actually, can we look at the designs that Jan's done before we give you the kit? Because I just love all of these. They're stunning. And the gemstones work so well. If you couldn't stretch it to the sterling silver, maybe it was a little bit out of your price range, you're going to really love this. Look, they're so ethnic. They're gorgeous. I think they're beautiful. Every single pair. I really struggled in which ones to steal. I knew I needed these. There's a very large chance that most of these are going to go missing. Let's face it. Then have a look at the next pair. They're all heavenly. And if we go up to the top, Wesaroo. Don't forget me ones in my ear as well. You did have a little look at them, didn't you? Aren't these pretty, the orchids? Sorry, Wesler. Wesler, there you go, my love. And then you've got the boingy boingies, love. And then a pendant, because we like to have matching things, don't we? Big, 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 big fan of every single design. But let's have a look at the kit that maketh the designs. Don't drop it, Jenny, don't drop it, Jenny, don't drop it, Jenny, don't drop it, Jenny, don't drop it. Woohoo! Whew. Oh, Jan, fabulous as always, says Linda and Andrew.
Thank you, Linda and Andrew.
They say that together in unison.
Oh,
I love the word unison. We should
It's a
use
nice word, isn't it?
It's a great word.
Got a good feeling to it.
Oh, it has. Look at this kit, Jan. Isn't it
So much.
lovely?
It's so much, and the gemstones are just beautiful.
I
Beautiful.
love everything. Right, first of all, I'm going to show you that showcase strand. These are just lush. You don't get clear quartz cut like that every day
gorgeous,
of the
aren't they?
week. They are going to make the most beautiful fringing piece. They're going to make the most gorgeous Indian headdress pieces. I love these. They're going to make rings. Like, they make the most stunning earrings. They're so eye-catching. Now, have a look at the orchids. You get 5 of these. Lotus, not orchid. I'm totally mixing up my lotus with my orchids there.
For me, they've got an open jump ring on them, and personally, I like them the other way around, as I've done in the earrings.
Oh, this way around.
I personally, I thought they
they
hung
do go.
better.
That is the way of an orchid, isn't it? Yeah.
So what I did, and all you need to do is open the jump ring and put that jump ring at the top, if you want to do that.
Oh, I like it. Options. Then we're going to give you the earring posts, which allow you to do quite a few different things. You've got a lovely luster on these. You could use them on polymer clay. Get 5 pairs of these. You can use resin, and you've got the loop at the back, if you can see. Could you get the loop? They're a bit wiggly, these little wrigglers. Stop wriggling, you wrigglers. Then we've got those C loops, which have made it the earrings that I am wearing.
They were the inspiration for the earrings, the shape, and then they just sort of turned into that, you know, that look.
These are being rascals, you know. There we go. So you've got, hang about, watch your boat there. Oh, way up. She's lost her touch with earrings. These would obviously go the other way up, wouldn't they, though? Yeah, because the gemstones come from there. Then you're going to get, let me show you all of the gemstones you get, but you get the wire as well. So you've got the amazing clear quartz that we've just seen, but you get some rondelles as well, which complement them beautifully. And then, what is this? Is it smoky? Oh, they're bicones. I am sorry, Philip, darling. They're bicones, actually, he said. And then, what's the little roundy? Is it agate or is it smoky quartz? It's black obsidian. It's neither of those, Jenny Cleary. Black obsidian, 3mm rounds. I love this. How much is it? Oh, 1mm wire as well. 10 meters of. 0.6, 10 meters of, and 0.4, all in that lovely copper. Now, you should only be paying 44. I'd have said for the clear quartz 20-ish, 22 sort of pounds for that. So this price we're seeing right now is amazing. 44.55 is all you would pay, thanks Coral, if you were shopping for these individual items on our website, and that's our price tags, and we're not looking outside a Jewellery Maker for these prices, but we're going to give this whole kit to you today for just £27.95. If you can get both and take advantage of the 1P&P, brilliant. If you are looking to create some of Jan's gorgeous pieces today, you couldn't stretch it to the sterling silver, which I think is now sold out, then this is the one that you need to grab. At just £27.95, you're going to make some stunning, stunning, stunning pieces. I just love this kit. I'm a massive fan, and you know me. If I didn't like it, I'd go, you got this, and this. I love this. I love it. Georgina says, Jan, what can I say? Exquisite.
Oh, thank you, Georgina. It's just such a beautiful kit. The gemstones are gorgeous to have the wire in those 3 gauges, 3 essential gauges, and all those additional bits and pieces to go with it. Perfect. It's beautiful.
And another text for you from Anne, who says, wow, go Jan, they're stunning. You excelled yourself. I love these. I feel the same. You really have come and you've put to the table some outstanding designs today, Jan. This is just really, really, you've gone right up.
Thank you. I really enjoyed making
Watch out Dolce & Gabbana. Watch out Chanel. Watch out Prada. Seriously, I mean, these designs are outstanding. Have another look at the earrings, because you need to look at them now while they're here, because they won't be around for long. Sorry about the mane and tail.
They look really good on you.
I
love it when you make a piece of jewellery and someone wears it and it looks that good. It really gives you a buzz.
I love, 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 love. No full stops them.
Yeah, beautiful.
Can we make them?
We can make them.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's see how you make them.
Can I just say as well about this strand? This strand is exquisite and beautiful. In between each one, we've got this this little gizmo coil, which is like French wire or gimp, as it's called.
Oh, I like French wire, not gimp. We don't have them.
But that's what it's actually called. So what we do, I mean, you use French wire in sort of your pearl knotting to sort of protect the thread on the clasp.
Dear.
So these little sections, save them. And if you're doing any pearl knotting, then these are perfect. Perfect for that little section at the top. And you get quite a few on there. So that was just one little point I wanted to point out, because I've saved all of them from the previous strand. Right, so to make Jenny's earrings.
I like that they're called mine. Let's call them Janelle.
Yes.
To make the Janelles.
That's what we'll do. So what we need to do is we need to measure out.
I'm like, well, look at me. You know when you're a kid and you dress as a princess and you don't say anything, you just walk into a room and you're like that.
Everybody look at me.
Because you want someone to say, you look pretty, and you go, I know, thank you. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, Jenny, I've missed you.
I've missed you. Oh, is it boring here without me now? Be honest. Tell me it is.
No,
that's what I want to hear.
Yes, it is, definitely.
Thanks. No, yes. Wes has been bored, crying every day. Give me a smile, Wes. Your teeth are very white today.
Thank you.
Just want to put that out there. No.
Right, to make our little Janelle earrings.
Janelle earrings.
You take two pieces for one of the earrings. And
what are you at 4?
About 4 inches. Okay? And then I use the ring mandrel. And what we're going to do, we're going to just pop it onto the ring mandrel.
Remember, don't panic if you haven't got a ring mandrel, because you can use something else.
Yeah, if you've got sort of a permanent marker or anything that's sort of round with the diameter that you want, perfect. So all we're going to do is wrap that around the ring mandrel, or whatever you've got, cross that over, so we've got that little shape. And then what I did, the good thing about the ring mandrel is you can sort of use the sizes, but you can easily just sort of mark whatever you're using. So I'm going to use that to know. So do the same with the other one. Pop that around, bring that around. So we've got these little, these little fish sort of shapes there. Okay. And then I'll use these ones because they're a bit shorter. Pop them both onto whatever it is that you've used to go around. So you've got a good shape there. And then we're going to cut them. So hold them together. And then we're going to snip them sort of about here.
Oh.
And
okay, I'll allow that. I was worried then. I was like, what are you doing?
And then sort of, I'm holding that because I don't want it to ping
She's the
everywhere.
Tony Hart of Jewellery Maker. Do you remember? You'd be like, what are you doing with the sand? Oh, it looks brilliant. Everything's fine.
And then it all turns out good in the end. So now we've got our two little shapes there. And what I did do, I did lightly hammer them again. And I hammered the ends a little bit more just to sort of flatten them out, but you don't have to. But I did just because I like hammering. And then what we're going to do is they're actually going to sit like that. So that was the basis of it. And I sort of took the inspiration. I wanted to use one of the earring findings to hang it from.
I love this.
And because we'd got that shape, you could actually use, but you've got the wire, but I mean if you needed to, you could even use these, 2 of those, and cross those over.
You could, yeah, you could.
But I think with the wire it's great because you get a really nice, you can pick what size you want.
It's more Janelle.
Yes,
like that.
it's more you, Jen. And then what we're going to do is take a piece of the 0.4 and...
Do you know what I'm picturing?
What's that?
The matching, just with those C's and the little wire, chain, C's, C.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
You know that would look like a £1,000 necklace.
We'll do that next time then.
I'm gonna actually learn how to do this so I can do it.
It's really, really easy. So once you've shaped them and you've got them to overlap there, all we need to do is attach them together. So we're going to weave down the centre point there. And also, I think, can I just have a look at the earring, Jen?
Yes, but
Yeah, it's okay.
I just need everyone to know you're going to have to be very, very quick with this kit. Again, we didn't have loads of them and we're very, very busy. Please make sure you check out your baskets. You get such super duper value. I don't want anyone missing out on this. I think we've had more texts about this kit than any of the kits today so far. They've all been amazing. So you're all loving it, but you have to check your baskets out. At the moment, I've got over 20 unchecked baskets. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out on this kit. And you've got to have it. It's brilliant, isn't it, this kit?
It's amazing. It is a beautiful kit.
Now you're lining everything up there.
I'm just lining everything up. So we've got our crossover and we're going to weave in the centre. At the top, to hang it from the earring finding, I made a little jump ring. So I just used my 6 baler pliers just to make a jump ring. But anything, your round nose pliers will be just as good. So just make, I mean, if you've got a ready-made jump ring, perfect. I wanted one that was just the right size for this. So go around your pliers or whatever it is, and then just snip there. If I just quickly make one, and then where the edge is there, just snip that again. I think I'm in the right place, I can't really say. So I've got a little jump ring there. I'm going to close that up just to make sure it's nice and closed, and that's actually going to sit just there to attach that to the earring finding.
I love this design already.
So
it looks amazing.
That's how it's starting to sort of build. Now what we need to do is attach them together and do our little weave down the centre there. So again, what I'm going to do is take one of them, leave it again a little bit of a tail so that you can wrap on your jump ring, and wrap around a couple of times. The first section of this gets a bit fiddly because things are going to be moving around. And now what we need to do is get that into the right position, and then pop that on the top there. But don't worry if it doesn't seem right. Once you've attached them, you can move them around, so they will move around for a little while. So now we're there. Hold that quite tightly together and wrap around that bottom one. Now because this is quite open here, you don't have to thread through the middle. You can actually come around this side here. Actually, if I turn it over, it might be just a bit easier. There, so you can come around and through. 1, 2,
oh, I see.
3.
Okay.
Because it's not attached here, you can come around rather than threading through.
Yeah, don't make your life more difficult than it needs to.
And what I find easier for me is, instead of weaving that side and then trying to do the other side, I turn the piece over.
Up there for thinking.
Because it just, for me, it's just easier. And as you're doing it, just make sure you're sort of holding that in the right place. Because you don't want to get too far down, because once you get to a certain point, you're not going to be able to change that space. So now we're around there. So now what we're going to do is come across and 3 times around this one. 3 there, and then turn it over. It's going to be really quickly once I get this going. So there, 3 there. Just make sure all this is nice and tight. So that's 1, 2, 3, and over again. And all the time just making sure that...
Is that 0.4 that you're wrapping with? Just
0.4, yeah.
And it was the 1mm that the
1
2
mil for the
C's
frame.
were made. Yeah.
And
we just had a quick question.
And 0.4 for the weaving.
That's from Jenny in Moseley. Thanks, Jen.
And again, if I just do this quickly, 1, 2. Just take your time doing this, because what you want to do, you want to make sure that this weave, it's 3 on either side, but you want to make sure that it's nice and tight and there's no sort of gaps along the edge. So just take your time doing that. I'm doing it quite quickly here, but you want to make sure that you get it nice and nice and neat, because you want that nice neat finish. So you
and
want
you
to
can
make
do
sure
it like right up by your eyes when you're at home.
Yeah, yeah. So it's here. It's sort of trying to do it away so that you can see. So I'm going to do that really quickly. Just finish off that little section there. So there. So again, all the time pushing that up. For me, I turn it over. You don't have to do that. I mean, you can do it however you find easiest. 2, 3, over, and 1, 2, 3. Right, so I mean that's not as neat as I would want it. I would spend a lot more time just sort of making sure that that was completely full. So once you're sort of happy though that you've got right the way down to the bottom, I'll just do 1, 2, 3 more on that side. There. So now we've got that section. And actually you can see that's quite a small section there. What I should have done really, as I was weaving down, I should have sort of pushed it closer together. But it depends how you want it. You know, you can have it a bigger woven section in the centre or however you want.
I like exactly how you did it. Have you got a still of these, Mikey, or do you want to? He didn't really want to take a picture of my ear. All right, Mikey. I wouldn't like it. Okay.
Yeah, see, you can see there's more of an open weave there. So what I've done is I've pushed them closer together. So that's just personal preference, how you want to do them. But that's exactly the technique that you use to do that. And then at the top, we've got this extra piece of wire here. Now what we're going to do with that is pop on our jump ring. Just make sure that it's closed, because you don't want that to open. That's it. So then pop your jump ring onto your wire, and if you can just sort of hold that in place there and bring the wire round. Now what I did is if I hold that there, if you can see that, that's just there, and then I'm going to wrap this wire twice around there and push that quite tight there, so you've got a nice 3 little wraps there, and then turn it around and bring this wire that you've got here over and under. And now what we're going to do, we're going to capture that on this side as well. So pop that through. I haven't actually got a lot of wire there left. I should have left a bit longer. But all we're going to do is pop that through the jump ring and wrap that around in exactly the same way to connect the jump ring there to that section there. I'll just do a couple more wraps to secure that. But that's how easy they are, you know, it's just, there's not a lot to them. But like you say, Jenny, you get a really lovely effect. And when someone like you's wearing them, they look lush.
I love them. You're amazing.
And then once you've
This must continue, this kind of design. Do you understand?
I'll see what I can do.
We'll call it Janelle.
Janelle, I think that sounds cool.
I got Janelle earrings in instead of Chanel. Do you get it? You understood, I know.
So once you've wrapped your jump ring on, you've got 3 wraps on either side. With the little bit of tail you've got left, wrap around the one section, and what that will do, that would just sort of secure everything in place. Wrap it around once, push it all nice and tightly together, and that will secure that in place. And what you can do then is just take some pliers and just give that a little squeeze in place. So now you've got your earring and your jump ring to attach it to your finding, and now we can add on gemstones.
Love, love. And Amanda, or Mandy, says, hi girls, love the earrings, beautiful. Have the Twisted Wire DVD, it's brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Would we expect anything else from you? No. Now, Phil's just had a call from the call centre. They are now allocating from baskets the Haematite stars, which means that anyone who's ringing in for them, they're taking them out of your baskets. There are 30, sorry, how many? 31 unchecked baskets. So now the call centre, anyone who's ringing through, are taking them out of your baskets at random. So you're going to have to be quick if you want them. The 31 people, they're now being allocated from baskets. So if you don't check out your baskets for that, you are going to miss out. And if you wanted the Haematite stars, it's $8.95. And that was for the 2, one was the gold and one was the silver. They were luscious. and they're only £8.95. Jan and I really love those. I'm a big fan of those. And remember, we are now allocating from baskets on the phone lines, which means that if anyone rings in for them, the call centre are having to take them from an unchecked basket. You're going to lose them if you don't check out. They're £8.95. That's a thing now. I didn't know. That's a thing. Taking from a. Oh, but we've always done that, have we? We haven't always warned. I see. That's a thing now. The warning from the call centre. They don't take no messing. Now, I'm going to give to you these gorgeous earring findings, and you've got them in each colour. Now you're going to get 10 pairs in the rose gold colour. You're going to get 10 pairs in the 9 carat gold on copper, and you're going to get 10 pairs in the silver. Here he is, talking of shooting stars. It's Matteo, everyone. Oh, he's got such a lovely little pet. You're going to go far in life, Matteo. I always said that to you, didn't I? Yeah. What is it? Tuesday's child has far to go. No. Can't remember. Do you remember that?
What was that?
Monday's child is full of woe. Tuesday's child has far to go. Tuesday's child is far to go. You're going to go very far, you are. I can see him. Today, Jewellery Maker. Tomorrow, the world. The world? What's the biggest show on earth, do you think? It was Top Gear, wasn't it? Yeah, maybe you'll be on Top Gear. Could be with Chris Evans. I can't imagine it. Look, the kid's going far. I've always said it. Now, you have got 30 pairs of earrings in total, 10 of each, and they're £13.70 on a normal day, but today's not a normal day. Today's the day Matteo first set a little bit of flame into his fire. £6.95. EVG C94. Look out for Matteo in big productions, everyone. Kid goes fair. Tell your mum I said well done. Parents never get the praise we need when we raise these stars. EVG C94, £6.95 for 30 pairs of shepherd's hooks. This is incredible value. 0800 644 655 for £6.95. I got loads of you. I can't see the names, Philip. Philip said, look at all your names. I can't, I've just got a black screen in front. There we are. Stacey, you've got yours. Mary, Suzanne and Nigel and Shirley and Dawn and Madriana. That's a nice name, Madriana. I like that. Patricia, Joanne, Marilyn, Sissy in Oklahoma, Julie of the Will, Angela, Kathy, Isabel, Margaret, Joanne. There's absolutely loads of you. It's luscious to have your company. These do look like they might sell out today. Remember, if you wanted the silver kit, I think that's gone, is it, the silver kit? One left, you're going to have to be quick. And remember, if you wanted the stars, they're being allocated from baskets. We're super busy today. £6.95. £6.95. Those are the stars going around on your screen right now. If you wanted them, we are allocating from your unchecked baskets on the phone lines right now, which means if you did, well, there were 31 of you that wanted them, but 31 of you didn't check out. EVG C94, £6.95. Loads and loads of you texting in today, which I love because it makes us feel happy. And this is from Lois in Florida. Jenny, Jan, sorry, you're so talented. We appreciate your sharing your talent with us. Aspiring jewellery makers. Got both kits. Can't wait to get started. Love you, Jen. Thanks, Lois. Mwah. Love Florida as well. Oh, you're so lucky. I think Lois has got all these things she could be doing, looking at crocodiles and stuff, and she's watching us. Oh, Sonia of Greater London Town. Oh, it's Jan, my favourite. And oh, Jenny, boo, love you both. A great show, beautiful ladies, Sonia in London Shire. Mwah. Thank you, my darling. A customer says, Jenny, Monday's child is fair of face, that's it. Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is loving and giving. Thursday's child works hard for a living. Friday's child is full of woe. Saturday's child is full to go. And the child who is born on the Sabbath day is beautiful and bright, bonny and gay. That's what it is. So my gran used to say it to me all the time.
I was a Tuesday.
Were you a Tuesday? I don't know when I was. Can you look it up? What day was it on the 27th of April 1980? What day was it?
It was a lucky day for the
world. It was a lucky day. 1980, yes, Philip.
1980?
I know, he thought that I was older than that. You're so mean. And I knew it was, I knew. I thought you were, 98, I thought you were older than that. I knew that was coming out. Yeah, but I've just experienced more than you, Philip. Actually, that's probably not a good thing, is it?
You're only a baby.
I'm not.
You are.
A baby.
You're only a baby.
Oh, it was a Sunday! Yes! Oh, there's the girls. We'll give them away. Zena and Hannah, who brings it. Hannah, who's getting thinner, brings us in donuts so that we get fatter. I know her game. It's working. £6.95. Are you full of woe? When was Mikey? Mikey was a Saturday. What's that? Oh, hang on a minute. I can't remember. What did we say Saturday was?
I can't remember.
Works hard for him. Oh, I don't know. Awesome person. Yeah. No. That's not in the rhyme. You are an awesome person, but that's not in the rhyme. Maybe it's works hard for a living? I don't know. Friday's child works hard for a living. Saturday's child is loving and giving? It's loving and giving. You're loving and giving, I think. Your Friday, is that good? I think that's full of woe. No, it's not, is it? Everyone's like, oh, it's not good telly for you, is it? £6.95. Do you remember that rhyme, though? I love that rhyme.
Yeah, I can never remember it, though. These are great. These are what are in the kit, but you can change them and cut off little bits if you want to. Can I show you what I mean?
You did, yes,
Can
please.
I show you those pair of earrings just here?
Yeah.
If you see the earring finding there, you see the loop's gone.
Oh, let's turn them that way a little bit.
Can you see them there?
Point to which bit you mean?
The loop here. Here, on the end.
Yeah.
If you see, that's the finding.
Oh, yeah, you've used... Oh, I see. You've lipped it in.
Yeah, I've cut it off.
And then snugged it.
For some designs, I've used them as they are for some designs, if you want the drop. For these, if I was making these earrings and I was hanging them, I don't like that gap.
Don't want the loop.
You don't want that gap there. So what I would do is take it and the little loop there, just pop your snippers in there, snippy that off.
Snippy it off.
Snip it off there. And then, when you pop on your earring...
Goes like a stopper, doesn't it?
It sits nicely there. See?
Yeah.
Sits nice, and you haven't got that gap there.
Up there
so
for
it
thinking
sits.
again, Jan.
So you can use them in different ways. If you want that elongation of it, then you can use the loop. If not, you can cut it off. So you get different sort of designs for different earrings.
She's not a one design wonder, this one. She's not. Now, which pair are you, or which what are you going to, is it the pendant, is it the earrings?
Can I just show how we drop on the...
Oh, sorry, yes! I thought you were done. No, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
So sorry, it's Phil's fault.
All I want to do is just show you how we dropped on the little dropper there. What I've done is I've cut these down, because I made the section in the middle a bit smaller. I've actually cut these little sections down now, so it's more in balance with the rest of it. So what we need to do is take the excess wire that we've got left over, wrap it around this section a couple of times, wrap it around the other side a couple of times, go back again, and what we're doing is just building up a little bit of a weave there. Now what what you can do then is drop on gemstone. Oh gosh, my eyes, Jen. Can't see it.
Oh, don't talk to me about eyes. I haven't been able to see for days. Been stinging me. I think I've had a virus.
Have you?
I think so.
Sorry. Let me see if I can get it that way. Oh, this isn't great telly, is it? It's because the lights are shining on it. They're so sparkly. What I'm going to do is actually I won't put it on because I can't get it on. Can I just bring that up to my eyes?
Yeah, bring it up to your eyes a minute.
Just
Look at us. Look at us. So annoying when you can't get it where you want it to be.
Oh, that's so beautiful, but oh, Jane, I don't know what's wrong.
Get it right into your eyes. Do you want me to do it? Is the blind leading the blind? Come on, you rascaling thing. Shall I tell you why you're having difficulty? Because the chatoyancy on it's got schiller to it, this obsidian.
And it just bounces off, and it sort of confuses you, especially with the lights in here. It confuses. Ah, there you go.
Got it.
Yay!
I got in, you little blighter.
Thank you very much. So all I did is dropped on one of those. Well, all Jen did is dropped on one of those, popped it in the middle, go around there again, a couple of times.
I helped with a Janelle earring.
And then what we're going to do is go around another couple of times, and then you've got this little tail. Pop on your...
I thought you're not going to put another one on.
Well, you could. I think I did actually. I put one either side.
Yeah.
So what you can do is just drop one on either side, and then all we're going to do is bring that around, and that's going to sit in just there.
I love it. I love these earrings so much.
So just hold that in place.
I'm glad it was me today, by the way.
Yeah, and me, Jen. They were you. They've got your name written all over
Me
them.
too. Lucy won't get no mitts on these.
She's not got a chance.
She ain't got a chance. She can't run anyway at the moment.
No.
Brilliant. Perfect crime.
So
Come and get them.
so that's all I did is just sort of drop those in there, and that is the earring. When it's actually hanging, it looks really, really pretty. And then I just used one of the earring findings, opened it up, popped that on there. But like I say, you know, you take your time and do it sort of neatly. There we go. And
I love them. You're
not quite
amazing.
As neat, not quite as neat as the ones you've got on, but that's the bones of it.
I love it. One might also use that as a matching pendant to her earrings. One might.
And that's the thing about all of these designs.
That was a massive hint.
Oh right. Right. Okay.
If one
See what we
found
can
the
do.
right chain for it, one might wear it
Pendant.
right all the way down there. One would love that.
Okay. One's taken the hint.
This is when one has the best job in one's life. Make sure you're checking out baskets. We are now limited, red limited on the kit. It's now in limited amounts. Oh, is it gone? Is it sold out already? Has the kit sold out? There's only a few left. Now, which one next, my dear heart? Oh, before you do anything.
Ooh. Yes.
Now, these little babies go everywhere with you, don't they?
Got them.
Got them.
Got them. Love
So
them.
you can talk, right, we're going to do the flush cutters for... Now, these are different because they've got different tips to the ones that I'm used to.
Yeah, they're perfect because they've got a really, really fine.
Oh, they've got a
tip.
V.
Yeah, so you can really get in to your wire work if you know you've got them. But they cut really nicely.
What's camera 5? That one. That's such a great presenter. Can you give it to camera 5? What? We haven't got 5 cameras, have we? Normally we don't use this one for displaying. These are so soft. I want to put them to my face.
But they're really nice to work with.
Let me be the judge of that.
Go on then.
Hang on, what do I do there? Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now you've got a gap down here.
Yep.
Is that for tape? Oh, it's for tapering.
It's great.
Sorry, I got my head in the way. They're amazing. Now these are really flush here, look. So do I get a straight line with these and I can get a nice...
You get a really lovely flush cut. You still get sort of like a little... Let me show you. They're they're brilliant. I love them. So you spend all day just sort of cutting bits of
These are
wire.
like, they cut like butter.
And they're great because if you're doing jump rings to get that nice flush edge to them, they're brilliant because you can get in. I think for me it's the fact, and it's angled as well. You see, you've got that sort of angle.
Yeah, and you've got
it.
like a little lip up here.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to go into a certain point and just get the top and not the bottom bit,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, that's right. So
If
it enables
not,
to do
you
that.
can flip them over.
They're just brilliant.
Now, what about this Xuron make? How do you feel about them?
Well, it's quality, isn't it? And I think, you know, for me, when we got these, I didn't have these until Jewellery Maker had them. And then I bought them, and I wouldn't be without them now. I wouldn't be without them. They're just so perfect for the job. They're the right tools for the job. And I think if you want to make, you know, you want to make your life as easy as possible when you're making
Definitely.
jewellery. And having the right tool for the right job does that for you.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm just seeing that it's called a microshare, and the term microshare is a registered trademark belonging to Xuron, and it describes the blade bypass shear cutting action that's unique to all Xuron cutters. So it reduces the cutting effort compared to traditional compression cutting, and extends the blend life because the sharp edges are not meeting edge to edge.
It's this part here. If you run your finger across the top of it, you can feel they're not actually lined up.
Oh yeah.
But that means that when it cuts, instead of it cutting and meeting, sort of like that,
Yeah.
and pinching it, it's off slightly. So it sort of cuts it like that and slices it. if you know what I mean.
So there's technology behind it.
Yeah, because if they went together like that, you would get the flush, but you get a real pinch side to it. But because they're just slightly off, it's sort of really flush cutsy.
It's got a lifetime guarantee.
They're brilliant.
It says here, Zoran guarantees its product to be free of defects in material and workmanship for the life of the tool, providing the tool has been used as recommended. So it's got a lifetime guarantee. How much are these then, Philip, my darling? They're £24.95. Now, you can buy our tools from the website, which are fine. At what point of my jewellery making do I need to splash out on the more expensive tools?
Well, I think it depends how you feel yourself and sort of what you're making your jewellery for. I mean, for me, I make to sell. So for me, getting the best finish that I can get is essential. So having the best tools to do that, for me, is an essential. But if you're making for people as gifts, you want the best finish you can get, and having tools like this helps you do that.
It just works every time, doesn't it?
It works at every level, and it just makes, like we said, makes your life easy. You can cut the wire without too much pressure, so if you struggle with the normal pliers, the normal cutters, I mean, there's no effort at all in cutting that. You can get right in, as we were saying. It's great for cutting jump rings. Perfect. I can't say...
Can't say enough about them.
No, I can't. They're just
so
great.
Get the right tools for the job. It's like any hobby, isn't it? When you start to take it a little bit more seriously, you start to need other things. It's like any hobby. You start to do something and you start to progress, then you need those tools to help you to progress in your jewellery making. And I'm also going to give you, for the next one, the tweezer nose plier. Now, you were like, oh, I know. The tweezer nose plier. What does this little beauty do then?
I mean, look.
They're tiny little things.
Brilliant.
What is it for? Like the teeniest little loops, or is it for getting in and sort of moving stuff?
For me, when I'm making rings, or well, especially for when I'm making rings, when I finish off a ring, I usually wrap around the shank a couple of times, cut it off, and squidge down the end.
Yeah.
For me, these are the perfect tool to do that, because you can get in and you can get that precision, so you can just pinch the section that you want without distorting the rest of a piece.
And what's the little loop there for? Do you know? Have you found the use?
I think that's just part of the actual mechanism of holding it together.
Oh yes, I see. Okay,
because there's not a spring on it. Again, it's really easy to use. You know, you don't have to use a lot of pressure. But for me, another great thing about these, they open really wide.
I just was about to say that you've got that width on there as well.
So sometimes, if you're doing a piece and you want to sort of squeeze that together, these will do that for you, because you can open it wider than some of the other pliers that we've got. And it's just great because you've got that really tapered edge to it, really narrow edge there. If I can hold that, can I hold that against the other pliers that we've got?
Please do.
Just to show the difference. I mean, if you see how thick, well, not thick, I mean, that's perfect, but look how...
They do different jobs, don't they?
They do different jobs,
yeah.
But this is just, I mean, look there. You can see the difference between that and that.
Yeah, these are much finer. So this is for real precision work, for detailed work, for going in on weaves, for adjusting things and really focusing on not damaging the rest of the design. This is the sort of thing you need.
Yeah, and I use this all the time. As you could see through the demonstrations, if I need a plier to sort of pull the wire around, this will do that for me. If I just want to finish off a piece and wrap it around, this will do it, because you've got that really fine nib on it. It's just brilliant. So
if you're a jewel, you know, it's like we said, it's all very well and good having the basics. You know, it's like anything. It's like my daughter with her blinking horses. They always need something that's this or something that's that, because they're doing different jobs, they're doing different things. And, you know, it's about when you're going out and about and you want to look more professional. If you want to look more professional, you need the professional tools. If you want the professional results, you need the professional tools. Yeah. If you're just sat and you're just doing a bit of jewellery making once a month, then our other kit is fine for you. But if you're doing precision work and you want your life to be made easier, maybe you've got dexterity problems, maybe you really want your designs to be taken seriously, or maybe even you're selling your jewellery on, then these are the ones that you want. £15.95, and it is always horses for courses. I get that. I'm not trying to say to you, you need them if you're jewellery making once a month. Then the pliers that you've got are probably fine. I don't ever want to, you know, but these are the all singing, all dancing, gonna do it all for you. Wonderful, teeny weeny skinny nose pliers. Loads of you there. We've only got a few of these left now, just so you know. So you're going to need to make sure you check out your baskets.
But I guarantee once you get them, you'll love them and you won't want to go back to using anything else. Really.
And that's from Jan, who uses them all the time. I mean, I don't use them all the time, but you do.
Yeah, I love them.
I do know that when you want to be taken seriously, you have to have the right gear, don't you?
I wouldn't be without them now.
Oh, I didn't read that text, sorry. What was it? What did it say? And from Kate Ness, these are so much better when you're trying to do chainmail.
Yes, yeah.
And we've got a FIFO review here from Leanne from Bracelets and Bling in Devon, who says, I can't believe how I manage without them. They're very comfortable to hold and gets into the tiniest of spaces for wire work. So if that's you, if you're using a lot of wire, then definitely grab these. A lot of chainmail, then these are highly recommended. How many have I got left, sorry? We've only got 15 pairs of these left now. If you want them, you're going to have to be very, very, very quick. We do go months in between actually having them. Only 15 pairs left. Now, the Haematite stars, are we worried about them still, or are we all right with them now? How many unchecked baskets? It's still 25 unchecked baskets, so we're still allocating from baskets for those. You do need to make sure you are checking out baskets today, because you're going to miss out if you don't want a really, really busy day. Silver kit gone and sold out. The second kit approaching a sellout as well. $15.95. The skinny nose pliers look like they're going to sell out too. So we're really, really, really busy today. It's lush to have your company though. Now we're going to continue on with the next design.
Okay.
Where are we going to go?
I'll let you decide.
Oh, it's pressure.
I've got these ones as well. I'll add those to the mix.
Oh yeah, I love those. And that's the same as the pendant as well, isn't it? But these are lush, the ethnic-y ones.
Shall I show you the those?
Yeah.
Yes,
Is that all right? It's not the most difficult one I could have showed you. Well, you should
we can do that.
Next time pick, because I'll always pick the ones that are the most tricky.
But I did sort of, I thought I got some bits together. Right, I'll show you how to do that.
Okay,
Nice.
feel free to use the pliers that I've Oh, you've got your own. She doesn't need me.
Oh, no, I've got my own.
Oh, she don't need me. She's got her own.
I did, oh, there they are. There they are.
Aren't they beautiful?
Right, to create this, what I did make these up just in case.
Just because you knew I was going to do that. She's so prepared.
So, to create that earring, these are the three main components that we're going to need. So we're going to need this drop shape frame, and then we're going to need this shape that sort of fits within that frame, and then this other little triangular little bitty there that's going to fit in there.
Perfect.
Okie doke. So I'll show you how we do these. Right. So start off with the main frame of it. Take the 1 mil. Take a length of that. Now I don't know. I think I cut off about 12 inches just to make sure I'd got enough there. And then what we're going to do, I used my veil making pliers, but anything, you know, you can use your round nose pliers. You just need to keep it at the same point on the pliers. So now the wire has actually got a natural bend to it. So what we're going to do is pop it in the pliers with the bend facing down, facing away from us. So that when we create that first loop, so what we're going to do is turn that around. Actually, I've done it the wrong way. So create it.
How have you done it the wrong way?
Because if you do it the other way, as you bend it round, the natural curve will be here. But I did it the other way. So you want it with the curve facing towards you.
Okay.
And then make the loop. So ignore everything I just said. So there's the first loop. Then what we're going to do is pop the pliers back in, sort of decide where you want them, what gap you want, and then let me just decide which one I use, that one, and turn that around and keep going. Now if you think that gap there is too large, don't continue pushing this around, pull the pliers around, and that will close up this little gap here. So you're there. So now that's a bit tight. That's the second one. So now what we're going to do is maybe just put the one next to it. So again, pop that in, pull that around, and that gap, I don't want to go in too far over because that will make that really small. So start bringing these around, and then you can just check that those are even. And see, I think that one's a little bit shorter. You can measure them, but I tend to do everything by eye. So you just pull that out a little bit until you think that's even. There. So now you've got your 3 loops. And then what I did is you need something round. Again, I'm going to use the mandrel. Just pop that onto the mandrel and bring that around. Now what you want to do is just bring that around the mandrel there. This is a bit kinked out there, which I don't like. So what you can do is you can use some pliers just to straighten that bit out again, put it back onto the mandrel and bring it round. There. So you're creating that shape there. And then all you need to do is just sort of open that up a little bit, and that's your first section. So that's the first one. The next one is going to fit into here. So what we need to do now is take another piece, and what I would suggest is cut a piece of wire, maybe say cut 4 inches or something, then make your piece, and with the bits that you've got left over, then you can work out how much you need for each piece. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is wrap this around the mandrel again, just before we do anything.
You're doing
this little bit here.
Yeah.
We're going to wrap that around. This is just to size it up really. So that's going to sit in there. So we know that's sort of roughly the size that we want. And then if we pull those
and
back,
you can keep offering it up to it and
keep
just
offering
think,
it.
Right, yeah.
But we know that this little section here is going to sit nicely in there. So all we need to do now is cut off enough there and there. So what I want is it to sort of fit sort of just about halfway or just above halfway, and then we're going to roll that down to make these little sections
you
here.
want the scrolls in there as well.
The scrolls. So if I then take the round nose pliers, pop those into the top, make a loop on both sides, so that's one on one side, one on the other, there, and then just roll that around. So you've got that shape there, turn it, hold that tightly and roll that around there. Now what you've got to do, excuse me, so that fits in there. Actually that's not as long as that one. And what you've got to do for this particular
design, make sure they match, because it's earrings.
Sure, yeah.
So it doesn't matter how long or short it is?
No.
As long as they match?
Yeah, and the gemstone that we're going to use actually fits into that section there.
Oh yeah, that's the point, isn't it? The long drop's got to fit in there.
So what we're going to do is pop that in there. So make sure that that little section there, the drop is going to fit and it's going to sit nicely in there. Okay? So you do exactly the same thing with this the top section, but instead of going around the ring mandrel, take some pliers and just make that V shape. So you've got that V shape. You can actually sort of tighten that up a little bit with your pliers. Just tighten that up a bit, pull that out, and then cut that and roll it in exactly the same way, so you've got that shape.
Little hearty.
Yeah, so that's going to fit in there. So now we've got all our components, what we need to do now is just start wrapping it together. And I'll show you how we do the weaving, and it's the same weave all the way around to do it. So once you've got that weave, it's easy peasy. So take quite a long length, and what I did is I took a long length and started in the middle, and then used the pieces to go round that way, and then I went round the other side. So take the frame, find the middle of your wire that you point for, and again, because it's not attached here, you can actually, you don't have to weave in and out, you can just wrap it around. So secure that a couple of times, pop in your section there. Now what I did is I did three around both of them, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then we do 3 just around the outside frame. So I did a 3 and 3. Normally people do like 3 and 5, but I wanted it quite a tight, close knit weave. So, and then 3 around the outside, there, and then back into the middle. So then 3 in to capture them. And that's what you do. You do that all the way around. 2, 3, and then 3 there. So push them really tightly together, and I will try to fit 3 into this little section here, so it looks nice and neat. There we go. And then go round the loop and then go back into that centre section. There. So then 3 again there. Right, I won't go all the way around. What I'll do is I'll just wrap it quickly on so you get the idea. There's 3 there, and then 3 on the outside. And you'll see that it builds really, really quickly, and it doesn't take long at all. There we go. You can see that's the weave all the way around. So what you need to do now is continue all the way along there. What I'll do, just for the sake of the demo, is I'll just wrap that along there and show you what we do next. So when you've actually continued that weave all the way up, you get to this little section here, which is this little section. So what you need to do then is just continue around, just do a simple wrap around the outside frame until you get to a point where you're going to be picking up this section. So then all you need to do is, when you're at that point, start that same wrap, that 3 and 3 again there. So hold that in place, pop that in there, and at this point you'll have to start going through, weaving through, because it's actually a closed section. So that's 3 there, 3 on the outside, 3 and 3 there. Again, I won't go all the way around because I don't want to bore everybody. There. So you go around that one 3.
As if you'd bore us.
And I'll just do this last one here. 1, 2, 3. So you've got that wrap, and that wrap would have continued all the way up, and then you just continue that all the way to the top. So again, what I'll do is I'll just wrap that on there. We'll do the one side, because then you just repeat exactly the same on the other side. Okay. What I'll do, just for quickness sake, is just attach this to this, so you get an idea. Right. Okay. So now imagine that weave has gone all the way around. So now you've got that there. So that weave that from there will have continued all the way there, and they'll have gone all the way to that section there as well. Now at the top, what I did is one of them, you can sort of snip off one of them. I'd leave one of them because I'm going to add on a gemstone. But at the top, if I take it off here, I'll just take it off here just to show you. What I wanted, I didn't want any sort of wrapping or thick wire work on there, so I just wanted to make a simple loop. So what I did at the top is I just folded them over, cut sort of maybe 1 centimetre on either side, there, and then got some round nose pliers, made a loop with the one, there, turned it over and made a loop with the other one, so that those 2 loops sort of marries up there. You can see that, so those 2 loops there marry up together, and which means that you haven't got lots of wire wrapping, especially with the 1 mil. I'm just trying to close those up a little bit. Especially with the 1 mil, I didn't want to wrap them together because I didn't want it too chunky there. So when those 2 meet up, just wrap that around a couple of times, and that makes a nice, neat. See, and this is where these pliers come in handy. There. Pinch them together so that they're nice and there. So you've got a nice loop there to add on to your earring finding. So it's nice and neat, and you haven't got too much bulk there. So that's what I did with that, and then I wrapped it around, added on one of the little gemstones here, and just wrapped around with the 0.4. So that was really, really easy to do. And when you come to this little section in the middle, you might find that they've actually overlapped a little bit, but you can sort of get your pliers and just still manoeuvre them while they're in place. So you can tweak them while they're in there until they're in the position that you want. I would take some nylon coated pliers maybe and just go over it and to set everything in place. You with me so far, Jen?
I'm with you. I was thinking how lovely that would look in a pendant as well. Both of the designs that you've done would look stunning either way.
And I think that's the thing. I think most of the earring designs that we've got today, would look just as lovely as independent, wouldn't they? And all we're going to do is add in there the drop, actually in the same way that we added it into the Janelle earrings.
Janelle.
So that's just going to be added in there. So what we're going to do is wrap from either side, catch the drop and put that in there. I used a couple of 3 skinny head pins just to drop on some of the beads there. And that's it really. These little drops here, what you can do, you can sort of wrap them on, but I actually glued them with the hypo cement. The hypo cement that we had earlier, I just put a drop of the hypo cement into these little gaps here.
Oh, how clever.
And just pop them on, and it means that you've got less wire work. And it just looked, I just thought it looked neater.
It works, doesn't it? It works.
And that's the basis of it. But like I say, you just spend time making sure that your wrapping all the way around is nice and neat. And then I think it looks quite cool.
Yeah, I love it. I love these designs. Oh, everything that Jan's done. Everybody is raving about all your designs. Now I need you to know that I think is the kit sold out or it was about to sell out. You need to make sure it's about to sell out, so you're going to have to be dead quick. Now I've got some very, very lasting stock silver findings for you. These we saw Jan showed us exactly how to use them earlier. It's the pinch findings. The pinch pendant bail, so you open them up, you pinch a gemstone in, and with these ones you have 10. Great for earrings, lovely and classic, and this is a particularly good design if you want the main focus to be on the gemstone rather than anything else. Yeah. Great for charms, earrings, necklaces of course. A really easy and professional looking finding. Now these are the sorts of findings that jewellers use, and it's really nice to be able to give you that kind of professionalism. So if you went to an independent bespoke jewellers, you know, these wouldn't be out of sorts in their drawers, ready for them to work with. RNR F18, now these really are last in stock. We only have a few of each of these, and that's just £1 each at £9 and 95 pence for 10. So just £1 per finding, and they are solid sterling silver. This is such super value. I can't tell you, we've only got 10 left. I can't tell you enough what great value these are, and Jan, they just work, don't they? They're such a great thing to just have in your stash, keep that, get out at Christmas time ready for those Christmas presents.
Yeah, just to drop on whatever you want. And if you've got a simple stretchy bracelet with one of those as a charm, perfect.
Even those lovely pearl bracelets that you do, one of these as a charm, maybe to individualise it for somebody's birth gemstone or something like that.
And the thing is, you're adding sterling silver, so you're adding desirability to your pieces, but you're adding value.
Adding value and desirability, and of course the design factor as well. I love it. It does look like these are about to sell out any second now. £9.95. You need to check out baskets. Today is definitely a day of checking out baskets before somebody swipes it. They will be taking baskets from the phone lines if you don't. And now I'm going to give you some more pinch findings. This time you get 5. Is it 5? And these are lovely. These are the hearts.
I've not seen these ones.
They're a bit like the earrings you had earlier, aren't they?
They're lush, aren't they?
Really lovely. So you've got the hearts, and these are the pinch findings. So the pinch bell findings, pinch them in and go. Same rules apply for the last one, but this time you've got a lovely added piece of detail. It could be a Valentine's charm. It could be maybe somebody's your bridesmaid and you want to keep that sort of theme of love and romance going through it. Maybe it's for a bride. Now I launched these, when was it, in November? 21st of November, and 300 went and sold out. We've got the final 19 for you now, LRRF, LARF, 15, and again they're only £9.95, so they're £2 each with that added detail. Bigger gram weight of silver this time, lovely flash of silver at the back as well. Great for charms, great for earrings, great for pendant findings. Just a really good quality, well, outstanding quality finding. And again, these are the sorts of findings that jewellers use, independent bespoke jewellers would use. And it does look like these are going to sell out. LRR F15, definitely one of my favourites. Loads of silver in there. So we only had 20 of these, and they're going like hotcakes.
Beautiful. But the thing is, you don't have to use a gemstone in there. You can push them together. If you've made a pendant, so this earring was a pendant, it's got a loop. You can sort of, if you just sort of offset the prongs slightly, push it together, you can actually capture the loop. So you could use that as a bail, and then have your pendant hanging from it, so you don't have to use it just for drilled gemstones.
So there's other purposes for these too.
Yeah.
And listen, there's only 12 left. There are queues on the phone lines at the moment, and we are now warning you about allocating from your basket. So if it's an unchecked basket, the phone, the call centre start to take it out of unchecked baskets, just so you know. One more left. Yeah, I've only got one more dish. I only had 3. Is that right? Now these are different because they haven't got the loop on them, Jan. Oh, I haven't seen them.
Yeah.
Talk to me, Janny, baby.
Well, if you open them in exactly the same way and drop on your gemstone there.
Okay, so say that again. Sorry. There we go.
You open it in exactly the same way at the bottom there, and then there, and drop on your gemstone. But then you can put that straight onto a chain. The chain will go straight through there, so you haven't got any loop or anything. You can just simply put your silver chain or your cord or something straight through there. And that would just sit. Like if you were doing a design, say, and you've got some pearls on there, and then you put this in between, this will sit nice. It won't hang down below the pearls, it'll sit snugly in between gemstones.
So look really professional, and you don't get the gaps.
No.
So it's a completely different look. Now you've got 5 of these. They're solid sterling silver, and I've got to say, very, very substantial. They're only £6.95 for 5. It's craziness. Sorry, cat scratches all over me. With that leaf detail as well, you got 5 at just £6.95. I think these are going to be great for keeping order in a 2-row bracelet as well. They don't have to have gemstones drop from them. You could clip them over the top and keep that neatness in your jewellery as well. Again, very busy. Angela and Surrey's got 2. Susan, Helen, Amanda, Maxine, Jan, Anonymous Jewellery Maker, loads of you there. OBR, F69. Remember, limited quantities for these at £6.95. Such super value today. We're going to give you so much more in the coming hour and a half. We got more from Jan. We've got Jan's challenge, more of your cheeky text messages. One of them about being Sunday's child, which has really made us all chuckle, but we can't put it on air. But it was very funny and greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Jan and I will be back after the break with so much more. But now you need to concentrate on checking out your baskets. I'll see you on the other side of this, my loves.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Welcome back, you're watching Designer Inspiration with me, but more to the point, Jan of Janelle. How are you doing?
Jen? Yeah, good.
How was the break treated you?
It was good.
Good.
I met with the banana, had a bit of a nibble of a banana.
Yeah.
It was very nice.
Everything's gravy? Not gravy on bananas though, that's wrong.
No, that'd be not
Unless
nice.
it's toffee flavoured gravy, which is really sauce.
Yeah.
I'm really into the ice cream sauce that you pour over the ice cream that goes hard after a couple of minutes. I love that. I'm loving that. That's proper, that. Now, I have got a big recap on everything that we gave you earlier on today. We have been selling out left, right and centre. But Philippe, how would you like to start this section of the show, my love? A ruby cat? Who do you think you are? A ruby cabochon? When has this been a thing? Did you know this was a thing?
I've seen them. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Have we got others like sapphires and stuff? Absolutely loving, loving, loving this. I'm going to grasp it with my, just let me take it away a minute, please, if you will, Wezzer. Oh, it's not down to me, it's down to the listening ears of Mikey. Let's see how long it takes for Mikey to listen. Okay, can I just take it away a bit? I am listening, he said. What did you say? I am listening, what did you say? Right, I've got some information. Hang on, come on, grabber. It's so big that the grabber has to really try hard. Right. This has never been seen on its own. It's a pure ruby cabochon. Has it been treated in any way of which I need to know about, Philip? It's totally natural. Look at the sheer size of it. I love this. Massive, no enhancement whatsoever, 20 by 15 millimetres. More gorgeous than gorgeousness can bear. Hang on a minute, stop it. What are you saying? That is not the price for a massive ruby in any town. In any town, in any city, in any village. That's not the price for a massive... This is 12 carats on its own. It's going to make me choke. I finished having a choke. Jan, this is madness on a stick in a pond.
That can't be right, can it?
It's the price. It's not enhanced, nothing. It's totally, it's a complete ruby.
That is absolutely stunning.
If you're going to prong set any ruby, it's this one, isn't it?
Imagine that in a ring. That would make a statement ring, wouldn't it?
I can't believe we're giving a ruby for Can I have one? I want one. I want this one. $12.95. This is... I need it. I've got to have it, whether you like it or not. I will wrestle you for this. $12.95.
No. It's wrong.
I'm sorry, but that's nuts. Do you know what would be my ultimate dream? This and this. Ruby and peridot.
Pretty, isn't it?
Lush.
Stunning.
What would you do? I traditionally go for gold wire, but I do like silver rings, ruby rings. So I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it?
I think, well, either would look great, wouldn't it? But I think I'd use, yeah, some sterling wire with it and make a ring for myself, I think.
It would have to, you have to get two of these, one for selling and one for, oh my gosh, if you got two, you can make massive ruby earrings.
Oh, yes, those earrings that we did, but drop one of those in, looks stunning.
Imagine getting them value. Oh my gosh, you have to have this. You need to multi-buy. You have to multi-buy this. It shouldn't happen. We've got a ruby cabbage and it's just £12.95. This is utter bananacy. Utter bananacy. That's a word I've just made up just for this particular price tag and this ruby. It's mad. It's mad. Winifred, Peter and Sharon and Patricia and June and Beverly and Mandy, Barb, collector in Devon, Hazel, Georgina, Sandra, collector in Tyne and Wen, Ninetta, Heather. I'm sorry, what was the question you just asked me in my ear, my dear producer? Oh, sorry, it was nothing to do with anything. It was all to do with Mikey. This is madness. Looks like these are going to sell out. How many more have I got left? 20 left, and if you're 16 in a basket.
If you're making a gift for someone with that, get your certificate of authenticity, drop that in the box with it, so you know people have got that that credibility. I mean, it's just beautiful.
Well,
and if you're selling, just it's lush, isn't it?
Imagine if you had one of these. You know, you supplied to that jewellers.
Yeah.
Wouldn't this be an amazing thing, or a brooch like Henry VIII's brooch?
That'd be great, wouldn't it? But that you could sort of a little simple wire wrap pendant on a pearl necklace would look stunning, wouldn't it?
It's just, I can't even. I've never given you a ruby cabochon in my life before.
It's lush.
I haven't, have I? No, I have now. Yeah, obviously. But do you know what? I'd do wire work and then drop some of those peridots. What a beautiful brooch.
Be great, wouldn't it? You could do it, yeah, and have some of the peridot hanging, dropping from the bottom of it. Would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Absolutely breathtaking. I mean, you can really do some gorgeous things. £12.95. Thank you so much, Jewellery Maker in Greater London Town with 3. Ulia, I knew you'd have these. Audrey's got 2 as well. I would multi-buy them. Absolutely would multi-buy them. I think this is an absolutely incredible buy, and it's about to sell out. Check out your baskets. It's mine. Ruby in a cabochon. It's as mad as when men landed on the moon. They've just landed there. Now, oh, I've got this. Let's do the rhodium chain. Clear my throat again. I think it's the one I've got. Oh, which one are you doing? The one on here or the one that was in the boxes? I think it's the same. Sorry, I'm touching stuff. Yes, it's the same. It is, isn't it? Right there. Yeah, exactly the same. So I'm actually wearing, and I've referenced this every show that I've been, I reckon I've been wearing this. When did this launch? When did I launch this? I launched it, no, not just the other day, like before that. Hang on a minute, there we go. Sorry, right, I'm now showing you. Mike is getting cross with me. Sorry, Mikey. Right, I've been wearing this, I don't know, for a couple of months now. It's the rhodium chain with the little pendant. It was done by a budding beader. Who's the newer budding beader? Could be Anne. Well, she did this, and I've been wearing it. I've been in the shower with it every day, you know, on the days I shower. And that was a joke, every day. Swimming in it, you know, the lot. Now, this is a rhodium plated chain. Now, the great thing is, now, if you've ever got married and had platinum or white gold rings, your jeweller will ask you, do you want them rhodium plated? Because it will strengthen, it will prevent scratches, it will prevent the ring from missshaping. So to have that rhodium plating, also, I think makes the silver look a little bit more platinum-y as well. So you've got the strength there, you've got the durability there. Now this is a full necklace, so you've got the extender and you've got the bolt ring clasp. So it's sterling silver with the rhodium plating, which makes it stronger. Now you're not going to believe this price tag. And this is a nice, neat, like box chain. It's only £6.95. I think you are getting the most incredible value ever for this. It's incredible. £6.95, another one to multi-buy, I'd say. We had the chain earlier that we gave you with the links, and that was £9.95, wasn't it, Phil? This one is £6.95. You've got a lovely fine chain here, one that I wear every day. It's very feminine. You can wear it all day. You can wear it at night time. It's really comfortable. It doesn't get caught up in anything. I love it. You're going to love using it because you can use it for delicate little pendants, but it's got the strength there if you want to put something that's wire worked and heavier on it because you've got that rhodium plating. Joseph's got 2, Jewellery Maker in Conway, you've got yours. Liz has got 3 of these. Deborah, you've got yours. Text messages coming through. Junie said, just got 3 of the rubies. Yes! Wow, pair of earrings and a pendant just for me. Yes, that's exactly what you should be doing. Well done. Spoil yourself. You only live once. And if no one else is going to spoil you, you may as well do it. £6.95 is your price tag. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. £6.95. Incredible. So we're joined by Wesley and Coral today. Coral's in that singing competition. You still in the lead? Yeah. Anything could happen though. We've got to keep voting Coral. Have you seen Coral's lovely singing?
I have.
Isn't she good?
She's amazing.
She's wonderful.
She is.
I'm going to take you to the X Factor next year. Or maybe you're better than that. Maybe you're better than that. Wes, what are you doing that's setting the world on fire?
Nothing really.
You are? You are?
Fantastic cameraman.
You're being a fantastic cameraman. Well, that's good enough for me, Wes. At £6.95. If you can make me look less like Zelda, then you're doing a good job. Now, we're going to move on and we're going to go to... Ooh, pow shell, abalone pow shell, which I'm sure everybody already knows. You have to free dive in New Zealand to get. Final how many? Oh, we've only got 20 of these. They'll go. They'll sell out, these will, won't they? Now, I like these very, very much because you can arrange them in all sorts of different ways. Do-do-do, do-do-do. You can make a heart. I think they're quite Art Deco, so you can do it like a heart, which is what I've done. Or you can do it the other way and put them like that. Doo-doo-doo. This is where it looks really Art Deco. Is it the angles of them that's making me think Art Deco? Or maybe a bit Victorian, actually. They used quite a lot of shell like this in the Victorian times, didn't they? And I just blooming love the effect that they have. Look at this. Aren't they wonderful? Now, we've only got 20 left of these, so it's very much miss it, miss out. If you love them, you can use, I mean, you don't have to put them together, goodness me. You can have 3 separate ones. You could soutache around these. They've got a nice thickness to them, so you can soutache around them. You can see all of that wonderful colour, can't you? Look at that, it's beautiful. Now they're not drill holed, which means you can stick them onto your backing fabric. You can prong set them. You can do all sorts of things. Jan, what would you suggest with it? Would you put them all together in one piece? Would they go in a hair comb? What would you do with these?
I mean, they'd look great in a hair comb, sort of fanned out, wouldn't they? In that shape.
They always remind me of what's the film Titanic, where she slides the hair comb out, because it's all like this, isn't it? It's like pow shell.
So that'd look great, wouldn't it, if they were fanned and in a hair comb? But for me, I think I'd use them individually. For me, that individual pendants, I think.
Because then you get more for your money, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, from a sales point of view, they'd make great pendants. But for me, I'd probably, with 3 of them, I'd make me one, probably make my sister one, and then I'd sell one.
Got to sort your sisters out.
Yeah.
They're only £9.95, so they're £3.32 each. And you have to go all the way to not Australia, New Zealand, to get hold of these. At £9.95, you've got yourself a striking deal. EYP 063, I love these. I think they're stunning, and I think you could put any different colours with them. I particularly think if you bought the turquoise earlier, that's going to be an absolute seller if you were to get those, if you were to put them together. Now I'm just being told I've got some gorgeous pearls that would go with these in box 4. Oh, they do. Look at the size of these pearls. They're out of the oyster pearls. They are, aren't they? 10 by 8 millimetres. Ooh. And these are rice pearls, so that shape of rice. These are I love these. They're massive. Normally the pearls that are this kind of size you pay a lot more for, and I will say I've been in for the last couple of days, sort of over the last couple of weeks, and I will say our pearl prices have gone back to how they used to be, which we you know, we had a big thing where we couldn't sell them like that anymore. I don't really... What's happened? How come we've been able to bring the prices down so much? These are natural white pearls. Phil can't explain it. See, this is what I mean. Phil's just told me how much they are. This is what I mean. On an ordinary day at Jewellery Maker, these would be $21.95 any day of the week, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So I don't know what happened in the weeks that I sort of came and went, but suddenly the prices of pearls have gone down dramatically. Why have they gone down so much? Have you noticed? You've noticed it? Don't know. No one understands why. But that's I mean, Jan, you and I buy a lot of pearls from Jewellery Maker. This strand is a £20-something strand, isn't it?
If that strand was sort of $24.95 or something, I think I was getting a bargain, to be honest, because they are beautiful. They're sizable, and like you say, when you start getting up to those larger sizes, the value goes up. They are absolutely stunning. At $7.95, I can't believe that. If you made one pair of earrings, I would not sell one pair of earrings for $7.95. One pair of earrings with those, for me, have got to be a £20 to £25 pair of earrings.
So you're saying this is potentially a massive profit maker?
Well, yeah, well, if you say I had that strand and I purely just used those as earrings and sold them for, conservatively, £20 a pair, then it's gravy, 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 isn't it?
You are on the gravy train to profit there.
They are stunning.
I absolutely love these drops as well. Very Chanel-esque in the way. Do you remember the little bow earrings that Chanel brought out with the 2 C's and the bow, and then Dior copied them? I don't know if Gucci did or not, but Chanel did it first, then Dior did it, and it was a drop like this and a little pink bow, and everybody went wild for them. They're just stunning. Perfect. They are real pearls. Do you know, in fact, talking of Chanel, there is a Chanel necklace that's very, very expensive, and it's glass pearls. Not even real pearls, and it's thousands of pounds. Yeah. Now have a look, these are real, out of an oyster pearls. Fresh, gorgeous, white pearls. They're stunning. We've only got how many left? 14 of these strands left in the entire world. You need to hurry. £7.95 PTD. P21 is your item code. £7.95 is exceptional. Any day of the week. I'd have said these are about £20. You go away for a couple of weeks, you come back, and suddenly the prices of pearls have gone down. Maybe it's because I wasn't there to steal all the pearls, so you realised you had loads more pearls in stock. Maybe I should learn to zip it. Now we got more white pearls. Can I do these? Can I do these? Can I do these? These are like keshi. No, they're how Hannah Oxby described to me when they put the film over the oyster, the irritant, and I'm going to tell you the story of how this is made. So to get a pearl like this shape, first of all I want you to look at these. They're so Victorian times. Have a look. Definitely, that really hot in the Victorian times, pearls like this. Look at that. They're gorgeous. They're like little buttons. Now, to get that shape, I'm sure Hannah Oxby will correct me. Hannah Oxby told me this story, so it's got to be true. What they do is, now it's a very friendly, breathable, it's like putting a sheet, a nice snuggly sheet over the irritant. And what happens is, so let's put this really light film over the top, and instead of the oyster protecting itself by making the pearl going round and round and round and round, because it's got that sheet, delicate sheet, it goes that way instead, and makes it this shape. So it hasn't come out and someone's gone, oh, I'll just tinker with that. It's come out of the oyster like that. Completely natural, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. And again, this is another one. This would be a £20 strand any day of the week.
Yeah.
$6.95 is ridiculous. $6.95. I mean, put that with the ruby. It looks lovely. That's so regal with the ruby. Imagine just surrounding the ruby with these.
Beautiful.
Oh, by the way, the rubies are about to sell out. If you wanted them, how many unchecked baskets have I got? We've got 20 unchecked baskets. We've only got 10 rubies left. Imagine those get £6.95 for any pearl on any day is crazy. Please hurry. £6.95. You will miss out if you don't. I don't know what's going on with what is going on? What's going on? What happened with that beryl earlier? Martha wasn't happy about that, was she? Martha Bader didn't like that. She came down. She got a lightsaber out. But it was too late. It was too late. Luke Skywalker had won that battle. I'm Luke Skywalker, in case you're all wondering. Coral is Princess Leia. £6.95. You could do your hair like that, Coral. Did you win your football match the other day, Coral?
Yeah.
Did you do a bicey?
What?
My son's obsessed with doing a bicey, which is like where you kick it and it goes round. And he's like, watch me, I can do biceys. I'm like, brilliant bicey. Bicey. Can you do a bicey, Wes?
Yeah, I
can you do biceys?
Yeah.
Where's with the footwork? Go on with your bad self. Coral, if you could just practice biceys, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. £6.95 for these. It's a thing. It's a thing, a bicey. Who knew? A 4 o'clock challenge. Tell me about this. This is a new thing. We've got to play everything else that we've got left. And we're going to start with box. Have I got to be really quick? Amber, how can I be quick with amber? Is this all different types of amber? Because it's all different colours. I love the feel of amber. I think amber's lucky. My grandma, who's completely bonkers, and whose name is Ursula, she always used to tell me that amber was really, really lucky. She also bought me a book of spells for my 18th birthday, just to put you on the level that Ursula's at. My 18th birthday present was a book of spells, just so you know. And I do believe that amber is lucky, and it's very expensive if you get it not here today. What's going on then? Why is amber and pearls so good in price tag? This is real amber. And it's only £9.95. Now these are the last remaining few of the strand. You're going to have to be very, very quick if you want them at £9.95. WLG Y92, ranging between 5x3 to 11x2, and they're under £10 for you today. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, and it is lush, lush, lush to have you on board today. Be quick over your candlesticks. We've got what? Sorry, Phil? We're totally limited, totally. I've got to let you know we've got the last remaining pink tanzanites as well. Let's do it now. Why do we have to wait? I'm doing it. Let's do it now. Let's do it. Pleochroism City. Why are we calling this pink tanzanite and not like AA graded tanzanite? Please, can you, why don't we grade at Jewellery Maker? Because this is full of colour. Why don't you know anything, producer? Right, I just want to have a look. Now, this is pink tanzanite. Now, normally, do you know, I just want to tell you a quick story. When I went to Australia last, stopped in Singapore, went into Tiffany & Co, not to buy anything because I'm not made of money, and I was pretending that I was made of money because it's nice to play that game. And I was asking them about their tanzanite, and I said, what's the grading on that tanzanite ring? And she said, we don't have any graded tanzanites, actually. I was like, I couldn't believe it. Now, this is pink tanzanite. Ordinarily, on our sister channel, I'd be telling you this was AA graded, I think. Look at the pleochroism, look at the colour, it's incredible. We've only got 6 chances. Is it mega expensive? Am I going to have to remortgage? No, it's £34.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, Jan, you know as I do on our sister channel, Gems TV, we sell graded tanzanite, and it's expensive for, well, in comparison to other gemstones, it's one of the most highest prices you got. But graded tanzanite is tanzanite, of course, that we can see strong pinks in. We're calling this pink tanzanite. I guess that because we've never given you a strand of graded tanzanite here, and I'm wondering whether we don't grade here on Jewellery Maker like they don't at Tiffany & Co. But, I mean, what an opportunity for somebody like you.
I've got this strand.
You've got this strand?
I've got this. Well, I bought 2, actually. I've got one for me and one for my sister.
Does your sister make jewellery, or are you going to make something for her?
No, she's making jewellery. She was on the Sunday Experience on Sunday.
Was she?
Yeah, we had a great time.
Oh.
But I bought Ange this strand as well, so it's just so beautiful. I just couldn't resist it. And like you say, the pink shading, I've never seen shaded pink tanzanite before, and it is just so beautiful.
I can't believe that it's only $34.95. No. This should be higher than a diamond strand. You've got a lot in it. We know that tanzanite's really expensive out there in the jewellers. We know that Cartier, Boodles, Bulgari, all of the big names are using tanzanite. And when it's pink tanzanite, in our minds, it's so much more expensive, isn't it? £34.95. We've only got 2 left, and I've got 4 unchecked baskets. We're going to be allocating out of baskets now. 7 unchecked baskets now. 7 unchecked baskets, and it's gone and sold out. Goodness gracious me. I think I'm going to do this Labradorite, please. Because it's blinking. Oh my gosh, there's an actual rainbow in this one. Can you see it? Oh, I love. Hey, our Labradorite, the quality gets better and better and better and better by the minute. Look, can you see that? Look at the red.
Wow. And that's the thing. Every time you say, oh, that's the best Labradorite I've seen. And then the next time you see a strand, it's like, wow. You know, it just takes your breath away, doesn't it?
I can't believe it. It's like Middle Earth inside a gemstone. There's loads of orcs flying around inside there, setting off some fireworks. Wow, look. Oh my goodness. I can't get over it. I had a really great strand the other day, actually, with Wendy, and thought, oh, that's the best I've seen. But we must have, did you see that? Come on. It's all singing, all dancing, this. It's the Beyonce of Labrador. Oh, look at that red. When you get red, it's generally the more expensive tanzanite, isn't it? We know that as a fact in our mind. If we're getting all the reds and just look at that. What a display.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You
It's
just want
amazing.
to sit and look at it though, wouldn't you? Wouldn't get anything done.
$17.95. You know when you watch your war films and the sky's lighting up with the battle fire or whatever it's called, where they're all like, that's what it looks like. Looks like there's some kind of crazy firework display or a battle or something is going on. It's like Gandalf is fighting with the white wizard again, and there's all that woof. It's amazing, isn't it amazing? I love it. We've only got 8 of these left. These are going to sell out. The Labradorite is strong with this strand. The force is strong with this strand, isn't it, Phil? Phil, I'm going to cry the minute I sit down at that cinema seat and watch the new Star Wars. And if Jar Jar Binks makes one appearance, I'm walking out. $17.95, BLY-Y06. There's no Jar Jar, is there? Wesley, are you a Star Wars man?
Yeah, I'm excited about a new one.
He's excited. There's no Jar Jar, is there?
I don't think so.
Good. What about you, Coral? Star Wars?
Never seen it.
Oh, I wish I'd never seen it, so I could watch it all again. You must watch it. Someone fix that, please. Jan?
Love it. Big Star Wars fan.
And Bruce, she likes it too, doesn't she? Why don't we all have a Star Wars sleepover at Phil's house?
Cool. Yay!
We can snuggle up with Kim and the Rotties. Ali's argument about... I haven't even watched Frozen because I can't bear to listen to that song one more time.
I watched it.
Is it good? Everyone says it's really good.
I really loved it.
Yeah, my mum said, oh, you'll love it.
I watched Ali's copy of it.
Did you?
Yeah. It was brilliant.
Shall I start handing around Star Wars and me and her will have a battle off? It looks like that one's that's sold out. Now, I'm going to go for... Boop, boop, ba-doo. We're going to do a bundle on the T-bar, you see. Oh, my favourite one. It's named after me. It better be nice. Is it Jenny's favourites? So original, Phil. These are my favourites. Thanks for thinking of me, Phil. Good job I didn't call in sick today, then. You'd have changed it. Oh, I love these. These are natural peacock. What? These aren't coloured this way? So they're from the black-lipped oyster. Are they Tahitian? From a black-lipped oyster. Oh, jewellery makers, something's going to occur. It's going to be like that multi-beryl strand all over again. Phil, seriously, if these are Tahitian pearls, you need to get these. These are going to be very expensive. It's saying these aren't enhanced, they're not even coloured on our screen, so I'm thinking they're from the black-lipped oyster. Let's just see what happens, shall we? Now, you've got Peridot, which is one of my all-time favourites. It's August birth gemstone. For me, Peridot signifies optimism, hope. It's full of the joys of spring. It reminds me of the lambs coming, the flowers in bloom, when you see the daffodils out and the buttercups and the clover and all of those happy things that remind us that summer is a thing. They're absolutely gorgeous, and these drops are centre drilled. They're beautiful. They've been a long cascade in a beautiful cluster with the ruby. We saw them with the ruby. Oh, they looked amazing. In earrings. Now Philip can't find the rest of the information other than these are totally natural, not enhanced, not coloured black pearls. I'm thinking that something a little bit loony is going to happen with these. Should be $21.95, but we're not going to leave it there. You've got June's birth. These are my kids' birth gemstones here. June's birth gemstone and August's. £17.95. You're going to need to be quick with this one. We have got natural peacock pearls that are not enhanced. We have got genuine peridot, beautiful clarity, insane cuts, giving you the most stunning luster. You've got all that glow coming from the green. You've got that fabulous glamour coming from the pearls, and these are real, out of the oyster, not enhanced pearls that I'm seeing on my screen here. I think something a little bit naughty is happening, a bit like the beryl. I'm not saying anything to anyone apart from you, which is hurry, 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 get it in your baskets, check the baskets out, quick, quick, quick. So many of you already are OAGC21 is your item code for £17.95. Jan, what would you do with these? These are lush.
They're beautiful. I saw them on the bar there, but I didn't think they were pearls because they look perfect. They look round to me from here. They're just
I agree.
Stunning. They're absolutely stunning.
They're 5mm rounds. They're not potatoes.
And the peridot, having that drop, that faceted drop, is just stunning. So I think what I'd do is I would have the pearl necklace and then have some sort of tassel with the peridot at the front of that necklace.
I can't believe we're saying these aren't enhanced. Like, are you sure they're not Tahitian then? You can't tell. Look at that, is just gorgeous. Imagine a bracelet like that and then a few peridot. I love peridot. I love it. Do you?
It's so
you either
fresh.
love or hate greens, I think.
I love. I mean, green is sort of nature's backdrop, isn't it? Everything you put will go with green.
Yeah.
It's like nature, you know. You've got a meadow, a green meadow, and all the flowers that are in there could be all different colours, but they all just fit, don't they?
I love them.
Beautiful.
A Jewellery Maker customer is saying, I got these pearls the other day. They are stunning. I'm jealous of you. We've only got 7 of this bundle left. OAGC 21 17.95. Is something a bit naughty happening? Yes. Yes, quickly. Don't tell the teacher. $17.95. Use your debit card, your credit card, or PayPal if you're shopping on our app. This is an amazing thing that's happening. Give them a kiss. Give them a little kiss. Give them a little kiss, Mikey. And away they go. Loving that. Now, we got another message from Joanna in Norfolk. I used to not be bothered about peridot until I got some. Amazing. They really do glow. Yeah, they do. You have to get it. They're so lush. And it's the clarity, isn't it? I love that clarity and that colour's full of hope. Fleur, my gorgeous Fleur. Got mine. Adore them. Fleur, we love you. We adore you. 70. That dog. Who is not loving Fleur's dog, Dolly?
Oh,
It is Dolly she called it, wasn't it?
I think so. She's so beautiful, isn't she?
I love her.
Oh,
I love her. Now, I'm going to give to you gift bags. Oh, here. Oh, Fleur, are you all right, Fleur? Oh, these are bigger gift bags. So what would it be torque necklace? Oh, and you got the small. Well, we got graduated sizes. I shouldn't be talking to Jan because she's trying to concentrate. I'm ruining everything for her. Ruining life for Jan.
You talk to me.
Hang on, you've got all these different sizes. It's all kicking off. 4 of each size, is it? 5 of each size, of course it is, because that would be correct maths, wouldn't it then? Right, so I'm going to show you the different sizes. So you get small for rings and earrings, or extra small, I'm going to call it. Then, right, extra small, small, medium. Hang on, is this one? Oh, wait there, I've missed one out. No, sorry, wait there. Medium. Such a lunatic today. Right. Extra small, small, medium, large. Don't stop there though, do I? Don't. Because then you get extra large. And you get them in purple and white. So 5 of each in purple and white, making 25 altogether. You get the violet, 25 violet and 25 white, so 50 bags altogether. 50 bags. What is it going to be? £50? £6.95. What's that each? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. 14p each. Multiply them now. Ready for your Christmas pieces. Ready for those. And what about the bridal white ones? I love those because these could be your wedding favours. This could be how you deliver the bride's jewellery in these gorgeous, gorgeous organza bags. £6.95. It's a snip of a price tag, and to get both. Jan, the value, ridiculous.
It's brilliant. And if anybody goes to my outlet that I sell in Mid Wales, these are the bags that I use. If I sell pearls and things, they go into boxes, but other things go into these. If I sell earrings, they go into the smaller ones. Bangles and bracelets go into the ones above that. You've got beaded necklaces go into that one. Torque necklaces go into the larger ones. They're just perfect. So I always leave a range of these at my outlet, and these are the exact ones they use.
I love this, and it looks professional. And only £6.95 for 50 blooming bags. The value is amazing. Phil's put lots of goodness in my. I'll tell you why Phil's put lots of goodness in today's show, because he's so worried that I might mess around and do tap dances that he's distracted me with things that I love today. You've done really well, actually, Phil. You've distracted me brilliantly with absolutely amazing things. I love it. £6.95. There is more where that came from, says Phil. Phil, you're like the Paul Daniels of Jewellery Maker. There's always something up your sleeve. Now. Sorry. And Kim is your Debbie McGee. Now. Goodness me. Other side. Okay. Okay, oh, these are going to go really well with the strand that was in the kit. I've never seen these are lush. Massive, lush, amazing. I don't know if Jan's seen, Jan.
Wow. Woo. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Lush.
Just one pendant with some wire wrapped around the top section. Maybe like sort of a wagged Y-cone effect on the top of it. On a really long chain would look stunning, wouldn't it?
They're absolutely huge. Big, chunky, gorgeous. You only need one, Jan.
Oh, do you know what I was just thinking? We've just had a new bathroom. One of those is a light pour.
A cha-ching. Oh, Jan, you need... Yeah. Sorry, got too excited, forgot that my job was to keep things still. Sorry. But the faceting on these.
That's beautiful.
Oh, I think these are... And imagine having a real quartz cha-chinga. These are brilliant. Cool. How long have we had these for? We've only had them for, what, a couple of weeks? Final 9. We've only got 9. These are going to sell out straight away. Have you seen these before, Jan?
Nope, don't think I have.
Please make sure you get them, because you'll really, really hate it if you don't. £29.95. These are amazing. Send them back if you don't love them. But when you get them home, your heart's going to be filled with a little bit of joy, because they're fantastic, and they're going to make you smile a bit. And then you'll look at the room that you've got to tidy, like what happens. You smile a bit at something, and then you look behind you and go, I've got to clean the kitchen. But at least it gave you 2 seconds of joy. £29 and it's worth it for that, and 95 pence. Incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my strand. I think those are going to sell out, are they? Atreyu. Sebastian. What's her name, the princess that's been driving me mad? He can't remember. Right, okay, I'm going to get serious with you over this star bundle because it's driving me crackers. Do you know why? Because the call centre keep ringing and saying, we're taking out baskets, we're taking out baskets. 46 of you! 46 of you have still got this in your baskets. It is only 1 delivery charge, Mikey. And you know how annoying this is for me. Not because I want you to have them, because that phone keeps ringing. And that customer care centre keep going, you have to tell them we're taking it out of their baskets because we have to tell you, you see. They don't talk like that. They're much nicer than that. But it's like, ring, 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 ring. Now, we are now taking your basket quantity on the phone lines, which means if you put this in a basket and you have not checked it out, then it is very likely that the call centre have had to take it out of your basket to offer it to a customer who is ready to pay for them. They're 36 centimetre strands, both of them. Now Jan and I love these because we're thinking they're all seasons. For the summertime, they're your anklets. For the party season, they're in tiaras and fascinators, and for your prom style jewellery. I love the idea of these in anklets. These are great earrings, but in winter time, they are perfect. Perfect for Christmas. There's only 15 left and I've got over 40 unchecked baskets, and the call centre are taking out of baskets, so you have to check the baskets out. £8.95. I'm not saying that to pressurise you, I love you. I'm saying it because it's driving me crazy and bonkers because the call centre keep ringing Phil, and that noise in your ear is annoying. I love you though, please get this, I don't want you to miss out. FQG C31, your Shooting Stars bundle. How many have we got left now? We're in single figures. You need to be very quick with these at £8.95. Now, I love them. Now I'm going to give to you boop, boop, ba-doo, some big, chunky, very friendly rose quartz. And I say very friendly because it's the gemstone of friendship and love. These are massive, chunky rose quartz. I actually think these would be great in a bowl. Like Mark Smith says, he has little bowls displaying gemstones and things. And also, to give your customers an idea of gemstones, you could put them in little display bowls, couldn't you, on your stand. But these can be incorporated into jewellery, Jan, even though they're larger than the average, can't they?
Yeah, I think they're great. I mean, you could have just one on a chain with some tassel, you know, from underneath it. They'd make great, I mean, I've used them before with some gizmo sort of coils around them, and they look really lovely. Yeah, they're just beautiful. For me, I'd probably have a couple of them because I've got a windowsill and I've got gemstones on, so I'd add a couple of those to my collection there, and then I'd use the rest. I'd make sort of pendants out of them, neck pieces out of them. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, for anybody who does do that, displays their gemstones or puts them out on a full moon or anything like that, this is a great strand to get. It's very earthy, it's got organic shape to it as well.
And if you're selling your jewellery, you know, if you are selling at craft fairs, it's nice to have in sections, like you could have a rose quartz section and you could have some of those dotted in between the jewellery pieces as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, I really like this.
Yeah,
I think it's got a great organic feeling to it, this strand. And I do think you could have one on a very long chain and just one on the bottom. Yeah. But I do think a lot of people do collect gemstones. They're great gifts. You could take them all off the strand, put them in a pot and sell them for £1 each and still make a profit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If you sold these for £1 each, you'd make a profit without even touching them, just putting them in a bowl and saying these are rose quartz, and they're £1 each. I mean, you go to a museum over the holiday period, you look at one piece and it's going to cost you about £7 for one of these. Yeah. £7.95 for the whole lot. Brilliant value. LAP 056 is your item code. So a range of sizes here between 17 and by 18 millimeters all the way up to 31 by 19 millimeters. So you've got some graduation there. You've got all of that organic feel. Loads of you there. Gaynor, you've got yours. I've got a friend called Gaynor, and if you call her Gaynor, she gets really annoyed. That's why I said your name like that. She's like, it's Gaynor, and it's like Eleanor if you say Eleanor, isn't it? Which I didn't realise, so I apologise. Nettie in Surrey, you've got your Sharul, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, Johan, Kirsten, and Bertha in Colorado. 7.95 for you. Brilliant. Marilyn's joined us in Conwy, and so's Francis in Kent. Lush to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker. Now, I've got to move on because I've got to be quick. Number 19, did you say, love? Oh, yes, you know what? We got to sing the song. I made Mark Smith sing the Bouncy Bouncy song with me with these. He was not impressed. I was like, bouncy, bouncy. And then he went, oh, such a good time. He wasn't happy. But you know the song, Mikey, don't you? For the bouncy bounces. Look, these are amazing. They're bead stoppers, but they're the best thing ever. Now, have you ever opened up a strand? It could be a pearl, for instance. You could open a strand of pearls or a strand of anything, and then you don't want them all to fall off. So what you do is you put the bead stopper in there. Let's say you've opened that strand, they ain't going nowhere. But it could also be that you're kumahi-moing and you want to put these on the end because you're doing beaded kumahi-moing. Perfect for you. These boingy boingers are the best thing since sliced bread. They do look like mini leg exercises, yes. I love these. Have you got these, Jan?
I've actually only just got them. I haven't been able to get them. They've always sort of sold out. But
they do always sell out these.
When they were on in the week, I got them in the week. Yeah.
They're also good at removing hair from your cheek. It really hurts when you do that. But I'm just saying, $6.95 for 10, is it? And then it makes you sing bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, such a good time, bouncy, bouncy. Gemstones in a line, bouncy, bouncy. Stilettos are a no-no. Everybody somersault, somersault. Every time I strand, I feel I touch the sky. Change the word to suit the situation. I love these, and it's a new thing with these little rubbery bits on the end, because they never used to be on there.
They're great, they're on there. And if you're doing multi-strand necklaces as well, it means that you're going to be able to lay out your piece of, you know, your different strands, and hold them up. Sorry.
I'm just removing hair with them as well. If you do suffer in this way, I can recommend these.
Jen, oh, you're a star.
Oh, you're lucky I didn't swear then. Yeah. It took the hair out, I'm telling you. Come here with that beard, Mikey. Get here, stop complaining. Think how women go through. If you think this hurts, think about my bikini line.
Ow.
Oh, bless his little eyes. Like, Mikey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I was just sorry. I knew that would hurt, but I did it anyway, and I'm sorry. Like, to be honest, you came over like really freely. I was like, you've never had hair removal before. It hurts, doesn't it, Mikey?
Yes.
Anne in Aberdeenshire says, Bastian named the princess Moonchild in Neverending. Yes! Bastian named the princess Moonchild. Thank you, because that's been driving Moonchild. I'm in Scotland, Jenny. My lovely mummy, Jenny, says, oh, I love Fleur's mum. No one can buy that woman enough chocolates, just so everybody in Ullapool knows. Now, we're going to move on. Now we've sorted out our beards and our unruly gemstones. So unruly facial hair and unruly gemstones. Sorted with them. Fluorite, did you say? Which box? Am I on the right side? No, I've got square jump rings in box 20. Oh, I thought you said fluorite. No, you said for Fleur. And anyone else. I quite like the idea of a sweetie bracelet in square jump rings, you know. Oh, we've had Daryl from DIFED. Jenny, you've just abused that. I know, I feel terrible. He is cute though. You are cute, Mikey. Look at you. He is cute. You'd make someone such a lovely husband. What's the girl's name that's been your friend for ages that you fancy but can't tell her that you fancy her? No. Laura? How long have you known Laura for?
Like 7 years or so.
Have you fancied her for the whole 7 years?
I'm not going through this on TV.
Can I just say something to you? Because this happened to me once when I was attractive, and when I was younger and attractive. And what you've got to be careful of is that you don't offend her, that you've just been, because she might think you've just been hanging around her all these 7 years because you fancy her. Whereas she might have actually thought that you respected her as a person. But she also might feel the same way about you, so it's catch-22. You're just going to have to wait for her to go for the kiss. Get her really drunk, she doesn't kiss you. Oh, he's done it, has he, Wes? Wes is brilliant, it's telling me everything. Has she kissed him? She kissed you, she loves you. It's all fine. If she kissed you, it's all fine, Mikey. It's good to sort Mikey's problems with Laura out on air. What does she do for a living? She does not work here.
I'm not going into this.
I'm not going into this, he said. It's not bad enough you've removed my unwanted facial hair on her. I like the sound of this, Laura. Anyone who likes you for 7 years is good enough for me, Mikey, because you're a lovely boy. These are $7.95, like the 7 years and 95 hours that Mike has loved Laura for. $7.95 for square jump ring. So just square jump ring just gives you a different look entirely, doesn't it, Jan?
Yeah, and it just adds that different dimension. And the things that Fleur can do with those. I mean, Fleur is just absolutely amazing with her chainmail, isn't she?
Amazing.
She's just, yeah.
The woman is a machine of chainmail.
She is. I mean, for me, I'm not as skilled in chainmail as Fleur. So for me, just sort of making a chain with those, a simple bracelet with those, like a 2 and 2 maybe, would look absolutely stunning. They're just beautiful.
I'm not sure if Fleur hasn't got, you know, like Rumpelstiltskin came to the girl and made gold out of the straw. I'm not sure that Fleur doesn't have a little cry by a spinning wheel and Rumpelstiltskin turns up and says, don't worry, here's some chainmail armour, here's a chainmail house. You know, that could possibly happen.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't either.
No.
Are they open or closed? Well, I shall ask them. They're closed, Hillary in Manchester, they're closed. They're closed, but they've got a solder point that you can snip in. They are closed jump rings. Sweetie bracelets. Oh, these have been nice in resin, actually. We've only got 4 of these left at £7.95. Now, I've got to go to... Let me tidy myself away. I put them in the wrong box, okay? Just so you all know. Brass pendant findings. Oh yes, I like these. I've worked with these before. Now, it has been done that the bail of these has been snipped off and they've been used as connectors. Now, these haven't been on for ages, actually. Now, they're domed, these are. These were in November last year. That was ages ago. I think these are great on bracelets, great on pendants. Have you ever used these, Jan, my dear?
I have. I had them in a kit, actually, not that long ago. And yeah, they make great multi-strand necklaces as well. You one either side and link them together with your gemstones.
Yes. So what would you do? Snip off the... Or would you keep the bail? Keep it like that?
Well, actually, what I did, I actually snipped off the bail and flattened out the bail and stamped on it and made earrings with them.
You had a tantrum on the bail?
I did.
You flattened it and stamped on it?
I stamped on it.
That learned it, didn't it?
And, yeah, and made earrings with them. So use the pendant, but then use the bails to make earrings with.
I love that.
They're pretty though, aren't they?
What a great way to let your frustration out as well.
Yeah, just jump on them.
You've got 3 of these now going to a brand new lowest ever price tag. You get 3 all together and they're just $6.95. Now these are silver, real silver over brass at $6.95. So actually brass is really strong. You must have really gone mad stamping on them.
Yep.
$6.95, loads of you there. Paula, Denise, Wendy, Beverly, Jewellery Maker in Devon, Greater London, West Midlands, Berkshire and Greater London. PCJD08 is your item code. Jewellery Maker in Devon, buying 2, popping 2 in your baskets at $6.95. You're seeing the lowest ever price for these. Very substantial, really nice, chunky findings. Very pretty. I think they make great stamps if you've got your moulding compound as well. I think you could put some lovely polymer clay elements in this. And what about F colour as well over the top? Think snazzy. What about resin? Hillary of Greater Manchester. No! You said my name and my friend has just berated me because I said I wasn't going to spend any more money. It was a different Hillary. You've grassed yourself up there, Hills. It was a different Hillary from Liverpool. Sorry, Hillary. Sorry, Hillary. These look like they're going to sell out. PCJ D08. Christine, Eunice has got 2. A diamond in it? Where have I got a diamond? I'm allowed to do it for being good today. You lot, you guys. I got a diamond in a dish.
Diamonds in a dish, that sounds
I've got
good.
2 diamonds in a dish. On a toggle clasp. Ooh. I'm excited by this. There is so much silver. Right, so this, I would use this as a pendant actually. Look at the diamond. Can you see it? Can you see the diamond? I love this. Then I've got a diamond in the, just here in the T-bar as well. You can see it twinkling. We never have stuff like this. Is it expensive? You have to get this. This is ridiculous. You've got diamonds. You can't really see them in that white background, can you? Let me show you. Can you get really close, Mikes? Oh my gosh, on the bail, the price tag for this is really good. What do you reckon? These are solid sterling silver and you've got 2 white diamonds. Look, you can really see the diamonds, can't you? They're both the same size here, but this one on here looks bigger, doesn't it? It's just because...
Isn't that elegant?
So beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
What would you pay for them? Don't look at the screen. Was it too late?
I did, yeah.
Can you believe?
No, I can't believe that.
Oh my gosh, take it down. I don't want to touch this, you're doing something mad. $14.95. He's led me into a crime scene there. It's got my fingerprints all over it. $14.95 for silver and white diamonds. These are white African brilliant cut diamonds, not enhanced, totally natural diamonds for $14.95.
Crazy.
Done that on a normal day. I'm not. That's mad. That is mad. Our Wendy's texting. Lol. Just got told off too, as I said I wasn't buying, and oops, I did. Sorry, Wend. Diamonds for 40.
Crazy.
We've only got 15. And Elise, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Deborah, you've got yours. Virginia, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Somerset. Carol, Maxine, loads and loads and loads of you there. Jewellery Maker in, oh, Maxine's in Tennessee. You've got to check out your baskets at $14.95. You have got superb value. Remarkable at that price. Like crazy. Shouldn't happen, is happening. Sterling silver and diamonds. How can you really up your price? I mean, if you had pearls with a diamond clasp in silver,
yeah,
you could charge a lot of money for that, couldn't you?
Oh gosh. I mean, normally if I sell pearls, as I've said it before, and I'm sorry to bore everybody, but my pearl strands usually average between 120 and 150, and that's with sort of a sterling silver plain toggle clasp.
So with this?
But with that, well, I've not had the opportunity to do that before, so it's, you know, it's got to considerably increase the value, hasn't it?
At least by £40.
Easily. So you're looking up towards the £180 mark then, aren't you? £180, £190 for those sort of pieces.
It's the little touch like this that really separates you from the others. And if please get the certificate of authenticity with this, so that your customers don't have to. They might go, that's not a diamond, it's quartz. You'd be like, I'm telling you it's a diamond, get your certificate of authenticity. £14.95. Joanna in Norfolk says, just click the anonymous button. No one will ever find out unless they're there when the postman comes. Oh yeah, but you could go, oh, that's not for me. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Or just don't answer the door, turn your bell off. You have to go and collect it instead. The bell. That's what you have, isn't it? That's what you call him. Have they sold out? Good grief. I thought you said square earrings. It's like, why do they square? But you said square. Phil went, okay then. Oh, I like these. I like these a lot. They're square post and butterfly backs.
Oh wow.
With a loop. Sterling silver. Let's see, I can see Jan's interested in these. So it's a square. Look at that's lovely, isn't it?
Aren't they lovely? Lovely and shiny as well.
And they're very modern.
They're
what would you do?
beautiful.
Would you use that as your design? Would you polymer clay on top of it?
I think, I don't know. I mean, you could even stamp on that, couldn't you?
You could stamp on it.
You could stamp on it. You get an initial on there, wouldn't you? Some initials on there.
Oh, I love that. What if you were making earrings for the bride, pearl in each, with the initials?
Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
I love that. So if I was marrying you, it would be J in one and J in the other. If I was marrying Mikey, J and M. Don't worry, Mikey, don't panic. You'd rather go through 10 years of that hair removing than that, wouldn't you? Or if Mikey was marrying Laura, J on one, L on one, M on the other. 3 pairs, solid sterling silver, CLR F51 is your item code. 3 pairs at £6.95, Jan. If you've never used these before, isn't it great to grab them? You get the butterflies, of course, with them. And just have a play around with the way that they will make your designs look so different.
And that's the thing, I mean, I rave about pearls all the time because I think they're classic and they're timeless and they're elegant. But adding them to a finding like this really makes them contemporary, doesn't it? Gives them a real contemporary feel.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
Definitely, I love it.
So you've got that design element without too much effort, well, without any effort really. You just got to add a beautiful gemstone to it.
Love this, I love it. £6.95, just add that right gemstone to it. Hilary says, my name is Hilary and I'm an addict. But remember, I'm from Liverpool. My name's Hilary and I'm an addict. Not, name's Hilary and I'm addict from Manchester. Thank goodness I'm not the only one who buys when they shouldn't. It's your fault. Stop selling such nice things. Yeah, Bill. He's done it on purpose to keep me focused today. He's been waiting. It's worked. It totally worked.
He's done a good job, hasn't he?
He's done a good job.
Yeah,
I'm excited by today. So these are £6.95. Hilary from Liverpool. You'll love these. Now, I'm going to give to you something else gorgeous. Boop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Oh, sorry, you said 8, and I was in a daze thinking, what oh, it's lovely. Hang on a minute, I need me, it looks like amber. Is it amber? Like cognac garnet. Is it cognac garnet? Hessonite garnet. It's lovely. That's lovely, that is. Oh, it's lush. Really, a really yummy cabochon for you. Can you see the colour? I want to get a white background behind that so that you can see it. There's amazing clarity in this. Let me shine me I don't know how you work this thing. I just want to show you there you go. Can you see it? It does look like amber, doesn't it? Look at that colour. That's Hessonite garnet. Beautiful Hessonite garnet is.
It's really warm, isn't it?
Yes, it's definitely the autumnal gemstone.
It's gorgeous.
And you also get this wonderful.
Oh, wow.
Do you know Hessonite garnet can be super expensive? Is this an expensive bundle? Say it again. Right. This got to stop. This has got to stop, Phil. £6.90. Are you serious?
How much?
£6.95. She said that from across the other way. For Hessonite garnet. I mean, is it me or was Hessonite garnet really expensive when it launched?
Yeah.
Quite a desired purchase.
That's crazy.
Have you gone bananas? Has Kim been giving you alcohol? It's withdrawal symptoms for not working with. Oh, you charmer. You charmer. Oh, I can't wait to go to yours and Kim's wedding.
You got your hat and everything ready?
Yeah, I pushed them together. I forced you together. Yeah, can I marry you, can I? They found a website where I can get ordained. Can I do that? Because that would be brilliant.
So cool.
I should be the one to do it, by the way. Oh, Phil's going to ask her one day. Look at the red coming from this Hessonite garnet. This is insane, $6.95. And you've got the nuggets in there as well. Jeffrey, you've got yours. Deborah, Gwyneth, Belinda's got 2. Jewellery Maker in Devon's got 2. Elaine in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Elise in Norfolk. XNG C18, sorry, is your item code. Check out your baskets again for this one. It's such a super deal. It really, really is. Wow. We're happy today with all of this, aren't we? Jewellery Makers, we're happy. $6.95 worth. April in Fife, Kathleen, you've got yours. Good grief. It's a sellout, is it? Left, right and centre. Lots and lots of Labradorite. Well, we've been in a Labradorite state of mind today, haven't we? How long is this strand? You've got a real... Oh, you've got a lovely variation of shapes and sizes here for Labradorite. And you know how Jan used the chips earlier, because they're top drilled, to put in those bales? These would be brilliant ones to put in the, what do we call them again? Something bales?
Pinch bales.
Pinch bales. They'd be perfect for that, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah,
so if you're looking for a top drawer gemstone to put the pinch bales, get this bundle. The Labradorite here, you've got all the different shapes and sizes, so you can make lots of little things. You can go rounded cabochons with these. You can do beaded kumahimo with these. It's great to have these sorts of shapes and sizes in your stash. If you're worried about using chips and nuggets, please get Mark's DVD, because it's wonderful at showing you how to use them, how to incorporate them into your designs, and it's so nice to have that backup. We're going to give you a great price tag. HLGC29, lots of Labradorites for $9.95 for 3 big strands. That's £3.32 per strand. Great value, super value, and will go with so much because you've got all of that Labradorescence. Don't forget you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't forget, if you've opened a basket with us today, you shopped with Ali earlier, and you're shopping later on with who are we shopping with later? Oh, cheeky old zines in 15 minutes. You think I'm mad? You wait till you meet her. Is Zena as mad on screen as she is behind it? Is she?
Yeah.
Madder than me, would you say? I thought she was madder than me, you see, and they're all saying no, but she is mad. Not madder than me. So I'm madder than Zena. How do you cope? $9.95. Unbelievable, brilliant value. 0800 644 655. Now, boop, 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 boop. I bought the other day 2 beautiful rainbow moonstone cabochons, and this will go perfectly with. I love moonstone because I think it's really romantic. Just the sound of it, moonstone. It's like when people used to have a mood ring. We used to get right into those, didn't we? Love. Love, love, love. Bit lush. And there's a lot of blue on the strand behind. Oh, I love a little moonstone round. This would be nice to go round one of those cabochons. What about the sunstone? If you got the sunstone earlier, what about doing a peyote around them? That's very pretty, isn't it? Do 2 rows of those. I'm a big fan of moonstone. I love the fact that you get that bluish iridescence from it. I love that it's June's birth gemstone, and that it's very much associated with bridal jewellery because of that little flicker of blue. It can be your something blue for the bride. So very bridal, and I think very sentimental. 2 blooming strands for just $8.95. £4.50 per strand. Incredible. VCG C36, loads of you coming in for this one with your 30-day money-back guarantee. A very romantic strand, or 2 strands. And actually, let's have a look at the shape, because you've got almost like elongated ovals, which we're probably calling nuggets, are we? Oh no, they are called ovals. And then the rounds. Now the rounds are 4mm for you. They're lovely, those are, aren't they? I like those. £8.95. Is it the weekend for everybody here tomorrow? It is, isn't it, the weekend for you tomorrow?
No.
What day is it today?
It's Wednesday.
Oh yes, sorry. So tomorrow is your Friday, isn't it? Yes. £8.95. Now, one more bundle, is that all we've got time for? Clear quartz. Why not? Let's have a bit of that because it could go with everything. First I'm going to give you side drilled squares. We don't have a lot of side drilled squares, so it's nice to get a different shape in your collection, because if you want that different look, maybe you're going to go kind of contemporary, maybe you want to fill up a certain section of wire work, but you want it to have maybe dragon scales or bumps, and this is perfect for that. We know a lot of you do that intricate wire work, so it's perfect for putting along the edge to give you that, what's it called when dragons have those bumpy bits on their top? You know, in dinosaurs it goes like that, like a scale, is it?
Spine.
No, it's not their spine, that's the bone. Phil, you're dinosaur-y. No? Yeah, Phil. Then you've got the rough nuggets, then you've got the rondelles. What's it called, darling?
Crest.
A crest? Don't think that's right. It is a crest, are you saying? A dinosaur's crest? No, the little bit where it goes... No, we don't know. Oh, coral nose. No? Oh, so they're called plates. Okay, a dragon's plate. All of this is, right, this is going to go crazy. These are £2.32 each. £2.32 each at £6.95 for 3 strands of genuine clear quartz. Wow. QLG C73 is your item code. As always, the phone number is free if you're dialing from a UK landline, 0800 644 655. You can do it online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Brenda from County Kerry, you've got yours. Tracy from Yorkshire. Jewellery Maker in Devon. Mandy, you've got yours. Wend, you've got yours. Barbara, Deanna, you've got... Deanna from Nevada. Oh, jewellery makers from all over the world. Joyce in Oxfordshire, Belinda's in Buckinghamshire, Judith's in the wonderful, wonderful Gloucestershire, Emma's in Cumbria, Anna Marie in Pembrokeshire, Hilary in West Yorkshire. So different Hilary this time. Hilary's friend, sit back down, calm yourself down. It's a different Hilary this time. Judith from my shire as well. I've got Janet from Sussex, Dawn from East Sussex, Natasha from Angus, and Isabel in Angus as well. At £6.95, this is amazing. Look how many of you are there. Hello, Catherine of Bedfordshire. I always like Catherine spelt with a Y. Virginia in South Yorkshire, Ninetta of Wiltshire. Anna Marie is from Dumbartonshire, in fact. Muriel, you're from Wiltshire, and so is Ninetta. Kathleen's from Tyne Ware. £6.95. There's loads of you grabbing this. Jennifer, keeping it real for Jens, from West Midlands. Cecilia, you've got yours. Athena, what a lovely name, Athena. £6.95. QLG C73. Jill, you've got yours. Loads of you there, loads. We've had such a busy day, Phil, haven't we? It's been a good day so far, hasn't it? It's only going to get better. I'm coming. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me?
I'm ready.
I can't get out because there's too much surrounding me. I'm going to go back with the chair and also pull my skirt down. It's not an elegant transition from here to there, I've got to tell you. Over we go. We've got the mad... See, apparently, Zena, I'm still madder than you, but I thought you wore the mad crown.
No, do you know what? I actually think you're still picking me to the post, Jen.
Am I? I was surprised at that. I'm really... Yes! I thought you were up there, kid. Up there with the greats, like Einstein, mad as a hatter.
I don't think so, but I do think you picked me.
I
don't know. General consensus.
All right, well, there we are.
We love you.
You. No, you. She's coming up for you next. You better beware. Oh, I love all of it. Is this my chain?
That's your chain.
I love it. Let me put it back on quick before Zena sees. It was my chain from home, which before home was from Jewellery Maker. I will admit that. You've got to be careful around her. She's one of the insiders. Your jewellery is absolutely gorgeous. And how did you find it? Because it was a real... I mean, you had all the elements for an easy make, didn't
That's
you?
the thing. I didn't want to go... I wanted to use them for what they're intended, but with the second pendant, that pendant there, I've just wrapped the earring finding around the heart from one of the kits from earlier and popped it on some heart chain that I found.
I love that.
So I've used them
how
they should be used, but just then use them in a different way.
You better look at my chain, Mikey, before I put it back on. Look at the earrings. You should be wearing a pair of these earrings.
Beautiful.
Put some on.
Oh,
There's
really?
2 of them. They're lush.
Okay, great, thanks.
I'd hate for them to get broken down, Zena.
Okay, I'll pop some in.
Put them in.
I'll pop them in.
Do you know what? It was half-drilled pearls with the little stumpy things.
amazing.
I love them because I love putting. I mean, it looks like something you bought from a jeweller's.
Yeah, and it's so easy to do as well. So even if you're new to jewellery making, this is a great way of starting your jewellery journey, because you get a professional piece of jewellery instantly.
I love it.
It's just, they are amazing. And pearls, I mean, what's not to like?
I love the
lush.
What do we call that? A torque? Where it's? Is that a torque?
Yep.
Yeah, here.
Yep.
Love.
So I've just used the earring finding.
So elegant.
Just wrapped it around to make a pendant with it.
Love it.
And the one on the end I did with pendant bail again. And
look, Zena loves it. Don't you think it looks? It's so gorgeous. You need to be wearing this.
I'm coming on, getting them.
Look at this wire work as well.
So that's just to sort of drop that pendant down a little bit, just to make it a little bit different.
And does it make life easier? You know, like you're making earrings like this and you're selling them. They look so. I mean, they look so professional. They look like earrings that you would buy from a jeweller's.
Yes, they're professional, but there's no time involved either.
So for any new jewellery maker, this kit is highly recommended.
Yeah. And if you're selling them, you've got to cost in your time. But with this, there isn't an awful lot of time involved in it.
So profit's an easy thing to come by when you're grabbing things like
They're definite,
this.
yeah.
And look at the price tag, $24.95. You had 10 natural pearls, 3 big, chunky, solid sterling silver pendant bells. You had your earring findings. You got everything that you need.
Amazing.
So wonderful. ZRG C12. We've got to go. We've got like no seconds. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
You've been amazing. We're going to hand you over to the mad hands, but slightly calmer hands of the gorgeous Zena. Who are you joined by today?
I'm on my own.
She's all by herself. She's got clearance. Don't go nowhere. Mwah, love you. Bye.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience, and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.